Alright. What is up, you guys? It's Army Wolf Gaming. We are fucking back with Elden Ring. That is right, Elden Ring. I haven't played this game in a long time. And I missed it. I really missed this game. Um, Definitely brings back a lot of memories, you know? It definitely brings back a lot of memories. One thing I'll tell you for sure is I'm happy to be back on this game. I'm definitely happy to be back dealing with this game again. I'm going to be creating, once again, because you guys know me for this. I've been doing this for the longest time. I'm always running a bow, and I'm going to do it again. At this time, I'm going to try to see if I can get some magic incantations going, and we're going to see where it goes. Dude, yes, we are back, dude. I'm telling you, dude, this is going to be something. I'm going to get as far as I possibly can tonight. With this stream. I'm going to be streaming this for a while. I'm jacked off energy drinks. I ate a shit ton of food. I have a shit ton of water next to me. I would say I'm pretty damn set. So we're going to go, since we're going to be magic, right? We need to quickly see what the stats are. So let's show the attributes real quick. We have Dexterity 12, Intelligence 16. This is actually really good for a start off. Then we have this one, 14 dexterity, level 9, vigor 11, mind 12, endurance 11, strength 11, dexterity 14, intelligence 14. So, if I had to pick, what would be the best choice while lower level, while still trying to get it to PvP? I would honestly say, because I really like the spells this class comes with. So if you guys actually look, besides hiding the attributes, he actually gets ambush. Ambush shard, I think it's called. Ambush shard's really good. But if we really want more range, we're going to choose Astrologer. So I think Astrologer for sure is going to be our guy. And we're going to name him Mage Bow. Wait, we're going to name him Mage Bow Wolf. Because why not? It's a little cheesy. But you know what? I'll tell you what. We'll put the other letters lowercase. Just so it stands out a little bit more. You know, it looks a little goofy with all of it, like caps. So there we go. Mage Bow Wolf. Alright? And we're either gonna do female or male. I think we're gonna go male character. We're gonna do mature because I'm actually old as shit. And I do actually have preset templates. So I can load my favorites. Really like some of these. That's Virgil. This is Caius Ballad. This is probably what I would look like because I look something like this in real life. And then this is like one of the ones I chose. So or I can go with my female character, which is also pretty damn badass too. Or we can go Siegfried from Soul Calibur, because I did create him too. So, a lot of ways this can go. I think we're going to go this. Load favorite. There you go. We don't got to go through ridiculous customization. We're going to look for a keepsake. A lot of people normally go with Crimson Amber Medallion, Fanged Imp Ashes, Stone Sword Key. Stone Sword Key is really good, by the way. Don't ever sleep on that one. If you get both, you find a Stone Sword Key up in one of the shacks, and you get a Stone Sword Key from this, guess what? You'll have 2 Stone Sword Keys. You can access that dungeon from the beginning. So we are going to do the Lands Between rune because we want to make sure we have as much runes as possible to get arrows. Now, I haven't played this in so long, but I'm so fucking ready to play. I'm not gonna lie, I've been dying to play this game for the longest time, but I haven't made time for it. All right.
Tell a story.
We're actually gonna skip this. I want to just get straight to the action. So I do apologize for anybody who wanted to see the story, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That's not how we're gonna roll it. One more thing, we're gonna change back the controls real quick. The reason is because on my third-person shooter games, I actually run different controls. And then in Elden Ring, I actually run the base controls. All right, there we go. But even my jump's different in this game, so... All right, we got our magic. We're definitely supposed to lose to this other boss. We can attempt to fight him, though. As a mage, I would attempt to fight him. I don't really use magic ever in this game, but we're going to attempt it this time. I already know where to get one of the strongest staffs in the game. There's actually 2 of them you can get. One is going to be in Liurnia. We could do the skip, go straight to the castle. We just have to run through. Alright, but we'll see. Here comes this asshole. Oh, shit. I'm about to be out of mana. Yep. There it is. Alright, now we gotta switch to the short sword. Oh shit. I don't think we're doing too bad. I already knew he's gonna attack again. This boss, you can't be greedy. You cannot be greedy with this boss. But that's what happens when you are. Now she's buffing up. We got good spacing. Oh, I'm cooked. We tried. We were close. We were close. I don't think that was a bad first run. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that was a bad first run at all. See, if we would have had those, I would have been able to finish her. It's alright, though. There is a tutorial you can do. I'm going to completely skip it, though. Don't see the point in doing it. Don't need it. And we already start with some fairly decent, good attempt, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yo, that was a good attempt. I'm not going to lie. I did way better than I thought I was going to do. I honestly wasn't getting hit at all. That was about to be a no-hit run. I mean, if you want to beat him, you got to kind of do a no-hit. If you get hit even once or twice, he'll fucking fry you. Or she'll fry you. It looks like a female to me, but I don't know. Alright, 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 alright. Dude, honestly, if I didn't run out of magic, I would have had that shit easily. You know? It is what it is, though. Obviously, you're going to have to talk to Vare. You don't really need to talk to Vare. In fact, you can skip past Vare. I'm going to show you guys something pretty cool. So, come down here. You already got the waypoint up there. You can fast travel on the map. So let me see. Am I still light? Am I light armor? On medium load? Oh, if I was light load, that would have been a wrap for that battle. Okay, we're gonna... I like to keep light load. You want to keep light load on your bow build at all costs. So we're just gonna have him looking like this. Yeah, look at that little hairy back. Yeah. Look like a straight bandit. So I'm gonna show you guys the spot you want to go to. If you want to get the short bow early game, there it's right down here. We're also gonna need these roa fruit later on. And we're gonna need flight pinions to create more arrows, different variations of arrows. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See, these birds will give you flight pinions. I feel bad killing them, but they give you flight pinions, and you can create more arrows. So I'm gonna show you guys something. Down here is where you want to use your land between runes.
What do you need?
So
I don't want any trouble.
yeah. So you can sell him the gauntlets, sell him the armor. We're not really gonna need the sword. And I already got a place that I can get a free light load. I'll probably keep the hoodie though. I like the hoodie. Low-key, I like the hoodie. So I'll keep the hoodie. Probably one of the lightest hoodies in the game. So you will sell the pants. You keep the flight pinions and everything else. You will not need the shield. Or you won't really need the short sword either. But the staff I will need. We'll put the staff. We'll put the staff right here. We're going to put the bow as our main. Actually, we're going to put the staff as our secondary because we're about to get the bow now. We have to take this out of our inventory. And then we're also going to take this off. And then we're going to put heals there. And we're going to put Crimson down here. Way faster to use because all I got to do is hold down X and I can use either or. Alright?
You again? I don't want.
Now we're going to sell this. We're going to sell the land between runes. Now we have 3,000. And now we're going to purchase his short bow. And we can purchase 3 stones. And purchase as many arrows as you need. And there you fucking go. And you can make firebone bolts and everything else, but you won't really need that because in Caelid, there is a merchant that you can get a blueprint where you can get a bunch of fire arrows off of, so you won't really need that. Alright, we got our bow now. Now we're set. We're gonna fast travel back up here, and then we're gonna now start our bow playthrough. Best part about this is there's gonna be a Titanite shard right over at the church. So what you want to do is you already get 3 from that smith. You get 1 from the church. That will bring your bow to, I believe, +2. But you don't want to level up your bow too much because you want to be able to invade worlds, right? There's a reason why I'm telling you guys this, because there's a farm spot that's going to allow you guys to level up fairly quickly early game if you do everything just right. So if you guys come over here, you can strengthen your armaments. You obviously just need runes. I probably should have saved some runes for that. I forgot. You want to talk to Kale or Khaled or whatever his name is. This guy.
You're a Tarn, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
Kale, yep. Okay.
I am of selling where the land is only time. Let's say.
Alright, what we're going to do is sell the sword. We won't need it. And we're going to sell one of these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come right back to him, right? So we obviously can't level up right now. I forgot to mention that when you need runes to obviously level up. And you need runes to also do everything else. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our magic. Alright? We're going to kill enemies relatively quickly with our magic. We're also going to be gathering roa fruit. This guy is cooked. He's done. There's a book you get very beginning game, and I am going to grab that shit. It's going to be the Liurnia skip. And you can learn it from the turtle in Liurnia as well. So we're actually going to be extremely overpowered early game, honestly speaking, if we're not already. Bolts, we can sell those. We're not going to be using bolts often. Here's the bow. He's cooked. Kukris. Kukris are very good, actually. So we are going to save those. Put those right here. We're going to save those so we can bleed bosses and shit. He's done. Root resin is pretty good. We can also get some flowers from some earth tree flowers from around this area. I think I might have passed them already. It's fine if I did. Honestly, we will come back for them. Now we're going to get Torrent. Once we get Torrent, we could circle around and start leveling up all our shit. And there's definitely going to be a staff I'm going to need. There's a few staffs we can get actually early game that's going to be pretty fucking good. I'm trying to remember where some of them were. We're also going to get our first Ash of War. We're going to get Torrent first. Dude, yeah, bro, I'm telling you, you already see the builds coming out good. It's already coming out fucking pretty damn good, dude. This shit's going to be crazy. I'm going to use magic, throwables, and the bow. And in special circumstances... Yup. Torrent. I put him in a tab. I'm going to show you guys what tab I put him in. I'll show you guys where. So you're going to want to throw him here. That's usually how I summon him. In this scenario, I'm going to have to use some magic. I want to clear this guy out. Guy's done. We got 440 runes. We got Lord Sworn's Greatsword, which is pretty good. I think there's a guy back here who doesn't have a shield. And I'm going to work him with the arrows. I want to kind of like switch between playstyles. Yep, that's one guy without a shield, as I said. We're also going to want the Radagon Sword Steel. We can get that relatively early. There is a way we can get to Kaled quickly. And magic can blast right through shields, dude. I didn't even know that until now. That, damn, I should have started with Astrologer for my fucking beginning playthrough. I don't even understand why I didn't. So here, you're going to need the flail 100%. I'm going to explain why in a moment, you guys. There's also an Ash of War right up that way. We're going to grab that for sure. As you guys can see, I haven't even rested at a Grace yet. Besides the one in Torrent. Not going to need to. There is a tunnel right in this area. Right here. You can avoid all these guys and get shit going. You got your first Ash of War here. You can't equip it, sadly, on any of your current weapons. If you duck right here, you can actually break combat and go back to whatever fast travel you want. Just like that, you're already fast traveling now. If you don't break contact, you will not be able to. Sadly, like this is a really good early farm spot area now that I'm realizing. Just because of how strong we actually are. Oh, this guy's bad news. Damn. Oh, smithing stone. We got lucky with that one. Damn. Damn, you guys. Holy fuck. That knight's a problem, though. I don't want to deal with him personally. But he wants to deal with me. I have to bait him into attacking me. I feel like such a fucking scrub just spamming magic, dude. I'm not dying to this guy. Fuck no. Let's go, bitch. Dude, I like that little shockwave. That shit kind of goes crazy. He's gone. Fuck yeah, dude. Know your place, bitch. Alright. Now remember, we are limited on arrows, so we don't want to waste too many. We got another smithing stone. That's 6. So we can level up twice. We can level up our bow twice. Which is actually really good stuff. I know where to find more, too. I actually know where to find a lot more. Oh, there's another spot up here I want to show you guys. It's really, really important you guys come up here. Because later on, you're gonna want these for different kinds of arrows. A, earth trees, flowers are here. And B, if you guys want lightning arrows early, you actually want to come up here to this spot. I actually always mark this spot in every playthrough. You can also get the cadence sword up here too. You guys see how much Fergal blooms I have? Really good fucking spot to be. Alright. We don't really have much magic or anything left. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all our potions and we're going to rework them actually. We got a lot of areas to cover, by the way. Alright, we got to grab flask. We got to grab a lot. But for what it's worth, we definitely got a lot of shit that we needed early game, and I'm actually really happy about it. You also got determination up here. You can find Bach the Seamster over here. It's going to be this colored bush. He gives you a bunch of mushrooms. This is going to add to our throwables. So he said he got kicked out of his cave. So those mushrooms will help you make like fire pots or whatever you need. Good for throwables, good for early game, good for fighting early game bosses. Definitely worthwhile. Over here. Oh shit. That is bad fucking news on that bridge. You see that motherfucker? That is the Night Cavalry. These boys. Ah! Fuck. Oh shit! These boys are fucking bad news. He can literally one-shot me. But I need every smithing stone I can get. So the way to dodge him out, go to these rocks over here. He'll have a hard time keeping up with you through the rocks. Oh, apparently they patched that. Can you just give me this? Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, this is where we lose him. Right around here. We lose him right around here. God, that was bad. Good thing I know how to parkour with Torrent. Yeah, we lost him. Alright, there's another area over here we want to go to. A lot of enemies in this area. We also have a lot of ruins. You can get your poison arrow stuff from over here as well. You want to discover these ruins for sure. There's also a spell book somewhere in this area. I think it's right this way. You guys want to come this way. There's also a bunch of free runes in this grave right here. So it's the whole beginning of this playthrough is going to be a lot of running around, some fighting, mostly a lot of running around. So that we can get our build prepped up to absolutely dominate bosses, every other enemy. But you guys can see we're getting a bunch of free runes. Golden Rune 3. There's going to be a spell book up there we're going to need. There's also a grace somewhere down here. So if you guys don't feel confident in your skills to get through this area without getting absolutely reamed, I would recommend grabbing the grace to my right hand side. But we should have enough smithing stones to get the bow to +3, no doubt. We also get a moonlight shard up here, or starlight shards, I think they're called actually. So you guys see that little half cup thing? You want to get Starlight Shards if you want to get the Dung Eater as a summon for your quest line. I'm not going to lie, I do it every playthrough because it's really fucking easy to get through the game when you summon him. He's one of the best summons in the game. Asshole. There's a scroll. We are going to give this to Muriel. Damn, it doesn't even reach. Okay, that's fine. We got what we needed anyway. Alright, on to the next. There's actually a way down if you guys have the parkour skills for it. Then jump back up. And this will take you to the first Bloodhound Fang beast. So the Forlorn Hound Everjail. That's what they call it. Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna see where we're going. Alright, we got some more smithing stones on this bridge, but we need to maneuver this carefully. I can literally get one shot by this fucking ballista on the bridge. There's a ballista on the bridge, you guys gotta be careful. If it's gonna see you before you see it, so just bait it. Bait it. Yeah, see, there you go. Baited it. Smithing stone. Stone sword key. There you go. There's going to be a golden seed somewhere down here. There's also going to be a merchant that sells kukris. Alright. So, I think we're going to hold off on progressing this area. We're going to go back to Kale. Or Kale. And we're going to get the crafting. The crafting bag. And then we're going to level up the bow. Well, actually, we're probably going to level up the staff. Or probably not. She gives you your summons. Fucking walking around with a fucking loincloth. Shit's wild.
The spirits now it is that. Forgive mine, I doubt we shall. How long will he for the time?
Then she's gone. Kale's right here. I don't think I'm gonna level up the bow. We are gonna instead get these. You want cracked pots, but you want this first. You want to sell your runes. As many as you can sell. It's way faster than just using them. Alright, you want to hold on to these now. Purchase again. You want to get as many cracked pots as possible for throwables. Okay, how many arrows do we have? 86 on 99. That should be good enough. Okay.
Goodbye.
Second thing we're going to do, we are actually going to level up our bow. We can level up both of these weapons, actually. I don't know if I'm going to use the Astrologer's Staff for long. I know there's another staff that's a lot better, the Meteorite Staff, and that's over in Caelid, and I can get that pretty early, so we are going to actually just level up the bow. There you go. The bow is now +2. It doesn't really climb much in attack damage, sadly, so I feel like it was kind of a waste of smithing stones, but that is okay. Down here, you're going to get a shit ton of smithing stone ones anyway. And if you really, really want to fucking push yourself to get the Reduva daggers, you want to grab this. You also get about maybe 1,000 runes down here for fighting. Yuria will help you or activate Yuria's quest line. But we are instead going to go to the skip and grab our first golden seed. Alright, let's do it. You want to go for the wooden planks that are right through. So they got that big, like, eagle-looking one. Just smash through the wooden ones, you'll get right through them easily. There's your first golden seed. You're going to have a pack of wolves that are going to try to assail you. You can either run past them or don't. I'm going to try to run past them. Alright, we avoided them successfully. We're also going to get our first summon, which is a jellyfish, and we're going to get a golden seed from her as well. So we're gonna talk to her.
Everyone who only
She said all her
takes
friends
me
got
as
grafted. They all got killed.
You've been heading to some ties while that, but I don't have.
Then she's gonna give you the summon.
Nothing. Can you take? And it'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them finally get.
All right, there you go. We got 1,811 runes because we did use a lot. So the next thing we're gonna do is we are gonna take our runes and we're gonna hold on to them. We're gonna level up our flask, allocate flask. Or once again, we're gonna keep it 2-3 for now. I think 2-3 is smart. Now we're gonna go to the Liurnia skip. Now this is important because this is going to help us with a lot of the end game shit. So there's a lot we can do here. So we can get a lot of game if we do this skip. Now, I won't lie. Very good chance I'm probably going to... Hold on. Wow, dude. Magic puts this game on fucking easy mode. You're going to want to avoid the ballistas. It's going to be a small ambush here, but you can see the ballista right there. Jump off because it's going to make you step off a torrent anyway. Run through as quickly as you can. Activate this grace. Rest at this grace so these soldiers don't fucking chase you down. Looks like I lost their aggro. That's another thing. When you're lightweight, you're also less noticeable. Alright. Now you're going to take this. You're going to go back and kill the ballista soldier. You definitely want to kill him. So that when you're running back down there for the skip, he doesn't shoot you in the back. Now, just like that, you can run your way right through. No resistance, no nothing. You don't have to run all the way down from the fucking Stormhill shack, right? Should be fine. Oh, hold on. There's something we still need to do first. And it's important that we do it because if we don't, it might progress Vernarl's story. You want to go find Stormhill shack. That is... Fuck, where is that at? It's like right around down here somewhere. It's in this area somewhere. You definitely want to go down this way because you can find poison arrows down this way. Or the blueprints for it. But we can get poison arrows relatively early in the game as well. We are most likely probably going to be running those. You can also fight Elmer early game here. I don't think I'm going to fight him just yet. Or maybe we can. I don't know.
Not seeing names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes, takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Here we go. Strong attacks change to charging attacks, usable on melee, daggers, thrusting swords, and whips accepted. Endure would seem pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, quick step is actually gonna be what I'm going for. We can get quick step on the dagger, but if I do decide I want to run it on something else, why not? I actually don't think I needed quick step, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I do want this.
Well,
I think we can definitely cook Elmer right now as we are. So hold on. I think we could fight Elmer now. Let me see. I'm just going to have to reallocate my flask. Because that dude takes a fucking lot to take down. So I think we'll exhaust Bernal's dialogue.
there's a memento fine to tell if it grants. Well.
We'll do it again. I think if he disappears, I don't see him there. Yep, Elmer's going to pop up. Here we go. Elmer's bad fucking news, you guys. That dude can pretty much one-shot me. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck, man. Oh boy, this is bad. His sword travels far, man. But if I kill him, I can make as many arrows as I want. That we need his bell bearing. We badly need his bell bearing. He phased right through that. He attacks normally 4 times. I can get about 3 hits on him before he starts running at me. Fuck! Should have rolled. Should have rolled. Ah, we had him. We fucking had him. First death of the stream. Fuck, man. I was hoping to God I didn't have to die so soon. I usually don't come back and fight him until I'm a lot higher level. Fuck, man. And it takes forever to summon him again. So now I have to wait till I have to pass time till it's nighttime. Because we actually need his bell bearing. Like, we fucking need it. Because he'll have beast bones, right? And with the beast bones, I can make different kinds of arrows.
Here to learn. Well.
So I have to sit at the grace like 2 times. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna have to spam this dude. Here we go. You get a lot of free hits on this part. You get about 4 or 5. Fuck. He's already got a first hit on me, dude. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Oh! A lot of people hate Elmer. I am one of them. Fuck Elmer, dude. He sucks. He sucks so bad, dude. Elmer sucks so much dick, dude. I can't stand this dude. Alright. I think I'm going to come back for him. With a much stronger staff. That's what I need. I could definitely beat him. Like, I just gotta come back. I just gotta come back. We're gonna go to skip instead. But before that, there's another area we need to go to. I'm gonna show you guys right now. There's a bunch of giants. You can get a bunch of smithing stone 1s and 2s if you do this correctly. So you have to aggro this guy. You gotta get him to come over here. He's gonna knock this stone over. He's gonna try to hit you. You got smithing stone 5s, and then you just hightail it out of there. Piss this one off too if you want. We'll have a beast sliver. There's a lot of giants around here, so this area is really dangerous, but it's worth it. What you got to do is you have to use that giant stone wall so when he's chasing you, his troll scream doesn't like hit you from far. Alright, I'm going to take you to one more area, you guys, that you definitely want to come to. The lance is also over here. If you guys are interested in getting the lance, I would recommend it. You get your exalted flesh from here as well. There's obviously a high-level knight on me. A lot of running. I gotta work my way around it. So the lance is gonna be somewhere on that ledge over there. So what I have to do is I have to make my way back to that side of the ledge. I already know how to. You got to cut back this way. That'll take me up that ledge. And then we go from there. Oh shit, stuck on a tree. And then there's going to be a ledge you jump down to. And that is how you get the lance, my people. Watch this. Lance. So if I decide I want to make a different build later game, I'm going to do exactly that. We can also go up here. I believe there is an enemy worth fighting up in this area. I also think you get a golden fowl picklefoot up here. You don't have to fight these guys. You can just run right by them and grab it. Oh, it's a golden rune. That's still really good, though. There's a giant up here somewhere that you fight. I wouldn't recommend fighting him now, you guys. They can be pretty tough to kill. They're slow motion, but they can still be pretty tough to kill. Where we're going now, we're probably going to get the green turtle talisman with the stone sword keys. I really want that talisman. That's going to be a huge staple to the build. Oh yeah, I forgot about, what's his name? This guy. He gives you more exalted flesh. You'll need that for an attack buff later. For your arrows.
Oh, aye, please. I thank just you, and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
So you can hit him with the staff. Oh wait, nope, not spells. Here, hold on. I'll have to unequip the staff. You could just hard hit him, so you'll dual wield your fist. This might take some time. So Shard of Alexander is going to come in handy later for my bow skills. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I did say it was going to take a while. Oh, you know what? We got the lance, don't we? There we go. Big ass lance right in the asshole. Fucking got him right out. He said, "Oh, my butt cheeks."
Once again, I can beyond.
Exhaust his dialogue. Definitely talk to him throughout the story. Don't fucking skip anything with this guy. You're going to need his shard later. Very, very important. You keep him relevant. The Shard of Alexander is one of the best fucking talismans in the whole game. So, need that shit. Definitely get that shit. Okay? Alright. Moving on. We're going to go right into this grace. We're not going to rest here. We are going, well, actually, I could deal with the pumpkin head over here. Dude, Magic puts this game on easy mode, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I struggled so hard without Magic. And I decided to do it this time with a bow playthrough. And wow, dude, it does well. Alright, so this merchant is going to give you some pretty good stuff.
Oh, Shemite, can you hear us?
I think you're going to get more pots from this guy. Yep, you get more. You also get more shards, which is what you guys want. You guys want more shards. We're also going to need a little bit more arrows, but for right now, you can make poison bone arrows, and then you can make regular arrows. This would be good for later. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell this guy some runes. And we are going to order an acquisition. We're going to sell this guy some runes. We got a part 2 right here. We also have these. We already got a Starlight just to start the Dung Eater quest line, because we are going to be doing that as well. We are going to be getting him as a summon. And I am actually going to grab this. I actually want this.
I'm afraid I've very little.
Alright, so we got 2 Stone Sword keys. I think you only need 1 to get this talisman. So what's going to happen is we're going to completely avoid the boss in this area, because we're not quite ready to fight him yet. We don't have any faith kind of items. We would definitely need that, but for right now, we're not going to use that. We are still going to go do the Liurnia skip. We fucking need that. And we definitely need as many runes as we can get. The Mother of Dragons is going to give us all that shit, but we need to, like, really, really get to these areas first without the runes. And then we can take those runes and we can go from there. I got to maneuver this ruins very carefully because there are a lot of skeleton warriors that can definitely kill me here. There we go. Where those turtles are at is where we need to be. Here. This is where you guys can get the turtle talisman. There's no resistance for this. This will be our first rune, or our first talisman of the game. And then we're going to go do the Kaled skip sometime a little bit later. And then we're going to get a shit ton of golden seeds. And then we're going to get the Radagon Sword Seal. That's going to boost our basic stats for combat. And then we're going to go from there. So for now, the Green Turtle Talisman is going to be our staple. It'll get our stamina recovery speed. And we'll go from there. We can also get to Kaled from here, actually. I can show you guys how to get there. The Kaled skip is probably the better choice because you get a bunch of high-level stones from that area, the Centipede area. I would always recommend it. And also, if you don't want to spawn in Anastasia, I would highly recommend you guys get to the church from this back route. Now, the reason getting to the church from the back route is important is because it does not spawn her in. The third thing is there is a blueprint. I call it blueprints. But I don't know what they're actually called. I forgot what they were called. See, she won't spawn if you don't go directly to the front of the church. These are her victims. She killed the fuck out of these guys. Ate them. That's why you see the bones. She ate them straight to the bones. Nomadic. Oh, yeah, the cookbooks. So the reason you want these is because when you go to your item crafting, now, as you can see, I could form stuff. I could form silverfile picklefoot. I could form poison pots. So definitely worth getting it. Definitely worth getting this. All right. And as you guys can see, we're pretty much in the Kaled area. So like I said, once again, you can either go right through the skip, which I'm not going to lie, the skip is not a bad choice. Or you could take this route. Since we're already here, we're going to just commit to this route. So we're going to cut back around the church without spawning in Anastasia for an invader. Or a tarnished eater. As you can see all the blood stains. She's killed a lot of motherfuckers on this path. She gives you the sacred talisman, though. So, on a real note, if you want to make a faith build, I would highly recommend coming back to fight her. Highly recommend. These are the rot dogs. Avoid these motherfuckers at all costs. I don't think they have a way to get around this wall. Get over this wall. You're going to get to your first grace over here. St. Trina's sword is also down there. There's a few items in this area, but they're not worth your time. I wouldn't recommend lingering in this area long at all. You also get the great sword from over in this area. This area is fucking dangerous, you guys. But the good news is, with this area, you'll be closer to Dragon's Burrow, which is where we're supposed to go to get the Radagon Sword Seal. Alright? So we're actually on the right track here. If I did the skip, I would have to work my way all the way through everything. As you can see, there's a lot of dogs down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a chest right here. We're going to come back for that great sword. It's not worth getting right now because we are not going to even be using it for this build. The Radagon Sword Seal is also going to come in for the flail. Flail is super important. You guys will see what I mean. There's a bunch of graces around, but we're just going to get the ones we absolutely need. We don't need anything from down there yet. There are a lot of golden seeds we missed. We are going to come back for those. I know exactly where they're at. There's also the Dragon's Incantation Church, which we are not also going to need. But the Dragon Hearts are going to come in handy for later. Because I might, for PvP, I might be using Dragon Incantations with this build. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, and then now there is a Scarab, where they're going to give you Somber Smithing Stone level 8 or 7, I believe. I think it's level 8. And then you're going to get more over here. Now, the reason we want the Somber Smithing Stones because we are most likely going to be using the Black Bow with this build. And we want to gather as many Somber Smithing Stones as we can possibly get. You could chase this guy off the cliff. You'll still get the reward. There you go. There you go. Now, if you guys could take the fancy way down, or you could take the long way down. You take the long way down, you'll grab the map for this area. It won't be too bad. It'll be right there. We're going to take the long way down, but there's a really, really badass way to get down. I could probably show you guys for stream if you want. I would say let's do it. So the badass way is maneuvering the tree branches, which I'm fairly good at doing. You can come down this way, jump back down this way. There you go. Or you can even do it from all the way up there and maneuver down, which I normally do as well. There's your Somber Smithing Stone 9. Then you'll get your Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone from Mog's area. Once again, we are not going to level up our weapons because we need to do Vare storyline to get to the Palace of Blood. I think that's what it's called. I call it Bloody Palace. I mean, fuck it, dude. We're now going to cut through here. Yo, I feel like there is definitely a really good stone in that skull. I never go to that skull, though. I never do. And I should really try it out sometime. There's a Mother of Dragons right there. She's going to have a lot of dragons on this side. She's going to frenzy them. Her roar is really loud, so don't be right under her when she does it. I think she might one-shot you. She's waking them up. They're frenzying. She's pissed. It begins. It also gives you a fucking massive debuff, so we only got 564 runes. So what we're going to do with those runes is we're going to actually level up. If we can. She's going to take you to the round table hold. Deny her this time. And then anytime you go back and sit down, you can always go back. So you press O to close. Go to level up. Oh, I guess you can. And I don't have any runes either. Fuck it, I guess I'm going to lose this 500. It's fine. I'm not even upset about it. Because what we're about to get in here is going to be so much more valuable. This is a really high level area, so all these enemies can one-shot me. Every single one of them can kill me in one hit. I need to climb quickly. Dude, that was almost my ass, dude. Literally. These enemies are very, very strong. You're also going to get the Deck This Lift medallion here, and you can get one more over in the area where you get the bleed cookbook. If you want to do this right, you want to run down this path. You only spawn in a few ghosts. You want to cut this way. If you don't do it this way, you're going to spawn in a shit ton of ghosts. It's not going to be good. There's also a rat that can one-shot you. There's also a big-ass rat around this corner that could fuck you too. So you gotta roll through this. You're most likely gonna die in this part. Doesn't matter if you do. If you do, you do. If you make it out, you're a fucking G. But that big rat, you can jump up and actually hit you. Oh my god, I actually made it out. Wow, that was lucky. Okay, the rats can't climb back up. You're kind of safe for right now. So my recommendation is grab this item if you can. Golden Rune 12. Oh my god. Let's go. There's still a rat here. Roll back down. Avoid these guys. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Jump. Roll. Oh my god, we made it. I can't believe we fucking made it. Bats are still chasing me. We're not out of the clear yet. We already grabbed that. We're actually going to move to the next area. There is one more area we can go to. Oh, shit, dude. That was intense. That was fucking intense, dude. We're going to go to Malekith's area. We're doing this run way differently than all my other runs. Like, we're actually taking a lot more chances. On all my other runs, I never took chances. I'm taking chances this time. I never take chances. I am going to do it this time. There's a bridge we gotta cross. Oh shit, the Putrid Avatar. This boy is bad fucking news. I forgot about him. You also got another Fergal Bloom spot over here. You can grab a bunch of shit. There's a bridge I told you guys about. You also get a memory spell scroll over there. Early game. We're gonna actually work our way back down and grab that. This is a really powerful dragon right here. He will straight fuck your shit up. When he roars, run right under him. Just run right under him. Don't even fucking bother trying to fight him. And just get to that grace as fast as you can. Alright, that's another one. There's a golden seed up this path somewhere. Find it, utilize it. And don't aggro the little fucking militiamen. Because the militiamen are actually really fucking strong. People sleep on those boys, and those boys will straight rock your whole fucking world. They fought in the most grievous, most terrible, most fucked up wars you can imagine. You see that black blade up there? Don't fuck with him either. He's actually one of the strongest ones in the game. I see a little militiaman around. I didn't aggro him, otherwise he would have laughed. We're going to go back this way. It's also a good area to get flight pinions, as long as you don't aggro these really powerful enemies. This Black Blade Kindred is going to be guarding Malekith. Once you get in here, you'll have a grace, another grace. There's Malekith right there. You didn't have to go through all that. You can actually go to the, what's it called? Round Table Hold. Kill the Tibian Mariner, which is like the guy in the boat we avoided at the Summoner's Village. And he can instantly teleport you here. But I got my way of doing shit, and I like to do shit my way, so I like to run through the area, grab graces and shit along the way. Which works out for me a lot better. Because then I can grab everything that I need to grab in the area anyway. It's a little bit more work, but I'm a two birds, one stone kind of guy. So ultimately, yes, this is how I like to do my shit. Is Grail still on me? There's no safe way down there, is there? Oh, right here. Alright, over here in the nighttime, it's going to be a what's it called? Night Cavalry, one of the strongest ones in the game. You can get them to jump off the bridge, apparently. I don't fucking know how to do that, honestly. But, yes. Alright, here, you're going to need the tornado. You have to get up here. This is one of the, in my opinion, one of the easiest memory slots to get. If you know how to parkour. You just kind of get up here. Double jump. But if you miss it, you miss it. And obviously, you can fuck yourself good if you're not careful. So, you go back this way. Then you double jump. And make sure you don't miss. You get off of him. Just make sure you do that carefully. Pull the lever up so you don't hurt yourself going back down. And you can get your first memory slot, which is what we need. There you go, our first memory stone. Now we have 3 for our spell slots, which is what we need. The reason I decided, this motherfucker looking glistening. Anyway, the reason I chose to make a spell build this time with the bow was because I already get so many memory slots. I already know where all the really good spells are at. So I was just like, dude, why the fuck not? You know what I mean? At this point. So I told myself, why not try it? Then there's this enemy. He's just really tanky. Can't really fucking kill him. Unless you have Piercing Fang or something like that. You can't really kill him. And you get Piercing Fang from the Nagakiba if you decide you don't want to do Uria's story. Which his story is, in my opinion, not that great. It's just the fact that his girl joined Mog's order. And he wants to go and kill her. You can kill her early, and you can get. It's called the Eleonora's Pole Blade. It's actually pretty badass. At least the moveset is. But if you somebody hits you while you're in the middle of that moveset, you're so beyond fucked. All right. Well, we pretty much covered down a really good amount of Caelid already. So we're gonna go back to where are we going back to? Caelid Ruins, and we're gonna work our way back down from there. And now we're going to have to go after something fairly fucking important. We need to actually get the Mother Dragon's stuff. And honestly speaking, before we do that, we need to go and do the Caelid skip. So, to be honest, we can either get the Golden Seeds or the Caelid skip. Or the Liurnia skip. That's a Caelid skip. Give me a second. Okay, you guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so here's the deal. I think we're going to maneuver Caelid a little bit, right? I think we're going to just do it. And then we're going to get the gravity staff because that's why we're going to Caelid. So we're going to have to cut down this way. Any items that I see, I'm definitely going to grab through these ruins. Fuck. I don't know what this is. Okay, I figured it was a smoldering butterfly. Good thing I remember all the fucking items in the areas, man. There's going to be another grace past this wall. How did I know? Because I know things, you guys. I know things. That up there is going to be... There's going to be a tunnel that you can find somewhere right down here. To show you guys exactly where it's at. I think I'm a little further down. Oh shit, if I don't get one of these dogs to aggro on me first. It's gonna be right in this area. So this is where you'll get the golden, show you guys something. And you can also get down here too and take that lift down the other way and grab something really good. But you need to have a talisman that's going to nullify your fall damage. And there's not many that could do that. I forgot. I think it was called something Silver Cat's Talisman or some shit like that. These are also free runes. If you meet this grave along the way, definitely utilize it if you can. I'm pretty sure the fucking fall somewhere... It's somewhere back this way. I think I might have skipped it. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, it's right over there. You guys see those roots right there? There's actually a fucking tunnel right over here somewhere. It's really well hidden, I'm not gonna lie. And you won't find it right away, but this is where you'll get your golden... This is where you'll get your golden scarab talisman. This increases your rune allocation, so you want to make sure you grab this. You see somebody my level is going this way as well. Now this area, brutal. If you don't have Flame Cleanse Me, you can kiss that ass goodbye in this area. That is definitely an area in Caelid. You can definitely get that. I know where to find it too. No, Flame Cleanse Me, I think it's actually somewhere else. So another thing I was going to tell you guys, when you guys are in a dungeon, you can't teleport out until you leave the dungeon, right? My recommendation to y'all, you could definitely get down here to the lift and everything, but it's very fucking hard to do. We can attempt it because we have the grace right here now. And it's fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Damn, dude. Dude, that was the most obnoxious... That was the most obnoxious jump ever. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna fucking try again. Alright. Jesus, man. Good thing this shit's not like Demon Souls, man. There you go. We're gonna need Torrent for this part. And that's how you get down here without going through the bottom area. Also, we're going to be able to get the horn bow fairly fucking early on. Show you guys something. We're also going to be able to get the gravity. We're also going to be able to get the gravity bow from here as well. I mean, the gravity staff as well. And if I'm not mistaken, This is also an area of Caelid that we need to go to for the mines. I'll show you guys where the mines is at. It's right through here. So we just jumped our way back down. That was pretty awesome. But yes, we can definitely get the horn bow from up there. I saw a way to get down, but it's fine. You also can get a bunch of smithing stone 4 and 5s from here. So if you don't have any runes to lose, I would highly, highly recommend coming back through here and maneuvering this area. With no runes, of course. We're going to put diamond there just because we can get the smithing stone 4s and 5s from that area. It's a really good shot to get it. Not only that, we can also get over here another staff, the Staff of Loss, I think it's called. And for Morgoth's fight, we can get the Rotten Stray Ashes, which causes Scarlet Rot. And that is also a fucking fairly good summon. And if we do the Liurnia skip, we can also get the Loretta's Bow early, which is a magic incantation. So there's a lot you could do in this area. There's also a golden seed in this area as well. I wasn't actually planning on maneuvering this area, to be honest, but since we're already fucking here, we might as well do it. There you go. This will be the first spell. Seems like somebody else is doing it too. And they got the full Silver Knight set too, or the Banished Knight set. Very good, very good. These are guys, when you see the Phantoms, those are people your level. Dude's level 6 through 10. Maneuvering that. That staff right there is actually right there. That is the Staff of Loss right there. Shit. So we can grab that staff for now, even though the meteorite staff is way better. Oh, you motherfucker. That was not the goal. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. We're good. I just hate when that happens. We're just gonna jump off Torrent for now. Grab that. Yup. Staff of Loss. What does that do? Boosts his invisibility sorceries. Sorcery scaling is actually lower, so you know what? Thought it was going to be better, it's not better. It's alright, I know where to find a much better one anyway, so we're going to be alright. Obviously it can't be boosted, but it's an insanely good early game staff, and we're going to use that to kill Elemer, for sure. So, you can also get a Stone Sword Key and a Ash of War in this area. Alright, this is where our bow comes in handy. So you can hit the ball and still damage the Scarab. A lot of people don't know that. Like, you'd be surprised how many people actually don't know that shit. Come on, man. Magic spoiled me a little too much. There we go. We got the double slash. I wouldn't recommend maneuvering this route. I would say, yeah, maneuver this route. Go this way. He can't fly back up here once he throws himself off. He can still fucking hurt me though. There goes my last potion. I should just be running 2 potions, man. I gotta get more golden seeds, and I am definitely gonna get more. There's a second flame. The third one's a little harder to reach. You guys will see for yourself. That one is that spiraling tree branch right there. That's the one you gotta take to get straight to it. This one's more of a balance test. And there you go. And then you'll be able to get all the chests on the bottom. which I don't think they give you a whole lot of anything good. But now you unlock the church to Millicent. There you go. So now we can get to Millicent. We can also maneuver every other area in this area. Getting to Millicent also means we get a golden seed and I think a sacred tear. So if I ever decide I want to come back for the items that I've already unlocked in the chest, which I most likely will, we can move from there. Also, the boss fight from between the two Nox warriors are going to be a thing. There's also boulders that come down this way. You can actually bait the boulders to fall off, and they'll actually give you runes. I'll show you guys what I mean. Watch. Oh, I see they fixed it. Dude, back in the days? Yeah, then they got the fucking 2 kindred rots there. You want to avoid those motherfuckers at all costs. You don't want to be around them. You also get a lot of scarlet rot butterflies in this area. You also get a lot of Aeonian, sacramental buds. Ingredients you can use. So I found her early. I'd obviously have to talk to the dude at the bottom of the cliff, which I will. She also gives you a dexterity talisman early game. If you decide you need a little bit more dexterity, she can help you out, but you gotta first talk to the guy at the bottom. You'll also get another starlight shard up here. That'll be 2 for your questing. And not only that, but in this area, you also unlock the hidden cave to get Comet Azure, which is going to be right up here. But you're going to have to fight a battle mage. Battle mages are no fucking joke. That's one right there. That's him. You can get by him, though. We can also get battle mage armor as well. And his helmet as well. I think his helmet would really do us good. We just have to get by this guy and not alert him. Where the white writing's at is where the hidden prison's going to be. And we're going to unlock this area early because we want to make sure that we come back here to get what we need. There's the Grace. I'm going to definitely put fighting here. And I'm also going to put gem here. We're going to go back. Oh yeah, I can't use torrent in the caves. I forgot. This cave's relatively dangerous. I wouldn't recommend maneuvering this area early game. Not right now. This is also the way down to Radon's fight. I don't think there's no way to get down there without dying, though. So, fuck it. I think oh, I see. They try to get down that platform. But it's hard to do that. You can actually get down this platform from here. You take some damage, but you'll be fine. And then you go over here. And you can actually maneuver this hill to get to this guy. Just don't slide down too fast, you'll die. And then you get to supposedly Millicent's dad.
Oh, I am God. I'd hoped to a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach.
Dude, we covered a lot of ground already. We took a different route this time, and I like this route. This route's way more organized and better than what I normally take.
Seek the needle.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta kill Commander... I forgot his fucking name. Commander Neil. Yeah, to get it. I forgot about that. You want to maneuver the outskirts. Like I said, we're only level 6, dude. So, don't expect me to be doing a whole lot of fighting just yet. I'm getting myself set up so that I can fight. So that I can do this stuff. Alright, and I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a regular thing on my stream. I am going to make this a series along with the Throne and Liberty series. So this and Throne and Liberty are probably going to be the 2 main games I'm going to be streaming. Arc Raiders every now and then when I feel like shooting shit up. There you go. That increases the potency of my stuff. Now we're going to go for the bow talismans. The arrow talisman is what we're going to go for next. That's going to be down here. We're also going to talk to this merch. I got to put a skull on him, of course. I'm not going to sell anything yet. As you guys can see, he's got something we need. So this guy gives pretty good shit. Trying to remember if there was anything infinite he can give me. I don't think so. Yes! Flaming bolts.
Be well.
And I might actually use bolts on this build. After all, when I get the repeating crossbow. So that's going to be interesting. We also got the other half of Caelid's map. Caelid has now been fully mapped out. So let's fucking go. That's a hard feat to do beginning game at level 6. It's a whole lot of running. Thank you, Torrent. Gotta show appreciation for Torrent, man. There's a scarab around here. But there's also a merchant around here, too. Look for the fire. I might have skipped them. There's a church. I fucking forgot he was here. He looked like a rock. I fucking completely forgot about him. Also need to avoid that front door. There are banished knights there who have dragon incantations that are very powerful. And I don't want to deal with them. Ancient Dragon Apostles book. Where is the fucking grace? Alright. From here, we can actually get the golden seed a lot easier. There are 2 knights walking around in this area, though, so be careful not to aggro them. If you do, you'll get your ass absolutely handed to you. This is one right here. And then there's another one walking around. You don't want to piss them off. There's another grave right there, which means what? More free runes. Also, keep in mind, there is a larva tier in this area. You will definitely want to make sure you grab that. Larva tiers are super important. Larva tiers are what helps you rebirth your build, reallocate your stats. The one kneeling right here, that's the larva tier giant. You want to be very careful pissing him off. We also got a Starlight Shard right here. Damn, dude, this run is fucking good, man. This is a good run. This is a good run. Dude, that's 3 shards already. We need 5 for the Dung Eater's questline. Sucks because he's going to kill Shrimp Boy or Prawn Boy, but it is what it is. I'm trying to remember where the fire is at. I think I might have passed him, man. No, I think he's further up. Yeah, look, there's a grace right here. He's not too far from here. He's somewhere down there. That castle is where you get the flame grant me strength. Down here is where you get the gravity sword. Pretty sure this is where the merchant's at, somewhere down in this area. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there he is right there. He's actually tough to find. He's the one that gives you the infinite fire arrows. You want to kill him early if you can.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, you please.
I hate killing the merchants. I always feel bad every time I do, but you guys can see the flame arrows. I told you guys. He also has the poison darts, poison bone darts, which we will use. He also has a poison stone clumps, which we will use. So his merchant's very good. He also has Aeonian butterflies. So he gets a skull by his name as well. Alright. Now we are going to work towards the lift to get the horn bow. We're going to level up the horn bow. That's going to be at this summoner water. Well, that's actually going to be at the Agio Lake North. We're going to have to go there, and then we're going to have to take a left, and we're going to have to run for fucking ever. We got to get the deck this lift medallion. That's going to take us early to the capital, which will take us early to Volcano Manor. Going early to Volcano Manor means we will also have access to the mountains of Gelmir. And then I can go and grab certain things. So there's a lot of paths that I paint out before I actually start fucking shit up in this game. You know? We are definitely going to deal with Elmer because we forgot that fucking cosmic staff. Fuck. The meteorite staff, that's what it's called. Damn it. We also got a gold fowl picklefoot somewhere around here we need to grab. I believe it's up by that shack. That's another thing. That is the artist shack. You'll get your first piece of really good equipment, well, fairly decent equipment from there. Alright. Don't remember. I don't think there was a merchant up this way. You'll find your first painting here. You'll find another painting over in, you also get a scarab from this one, if I'm not mistaken. We need to figure that one out. There's a church we need to get to. There's also this asshole. So honestly, instead of going down that hill, we actually could have just came through this path. See, I'm finding new ways to do this faster that I didn't even know actually existed. And now I feel kind of like foolish because I didn't really take the time to like explore these different paths. Look, I got a cookbook early. Favors cookbook. We're going to see what that gives us in a moment. Because normally these graveyards have enemies. Let's see. Oh, sleep pots. Damn, nice. That's to fight the Godskin duo, bro. Which I'm going to definitely and absolutely fucking decimate. So, wait for it, you guys. But first, we're going to go and deal with Kenneth Hythe. We are 100% going to kill him. Yes, if we complete his quest line, we'll get an Ancient Dragon Stone. But I want his Golden Seed.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Hythe, servant to the True Order and servant. Let's face the past. Like tarnished. I am Kenneth Hythe, and I have seen quite enough.
I'm not dying to this pussy. I died to that pussy. Wow. I never ever died to that dude, Kenneth Hythe. He's such a pussy. I got a few really good hits on him, too. Wow, I'm really upset at myself right now for dying to him. It's okay. That's okay. The 1,200 and something runes gone too, so I need to like really go get those back. And I definitely am going to go get those back, believe me. I should have did that Liurnia skip. You look at him waiting for me. God, that fucking dagger. Oh, how am I getting washed up by Kenneth Hyfe, bro? Make it make sense. How am I getting washed up by Kenneth Hyfe, bro? No way. It's gonna be a harder build to make than I thought. It's gonna be a harder fucking build to make than I thought, man. Try again. I thought for sure that was going to be fall damage. Yo, let's see if I can lure him over to like another area. Yeah, he can't dodge over here. All right, come on. Oh, he knows when I'm going to cast spells. He's actually got the timing for that. Oh, when he's a certain distance from me, he can't fucking dodge out. All right. Got me 2 times. He wasn't going to get me a 3rd time, though. All right. All right. Work our way back down. Replenish my magic. And we are now going to go to Giant Boy. I can fry him too if I want it. There's another Sacred Tier. 3rd Church America. Give me that. We also got the Flask of Wondrous Physique. Now we're cooking with fucking oil, dude. Because with this, we can heal extra. This is I call it our last saving grace. Another Sacred Tier. And there is a good amount of them over. There's a few of them in one area. I'm gonna show you guys where it's at. And it is actually called at the Dectus Lift. What is this place fucking called, man? It looks like it's autumn. And it's a bunch of golden seeds. There's like 5 or 6 golden seeds you can grab over there. We're not even going to go over there and grab those yet. We definitely are soon. I want to grab the horn bow first. Which is at this lift. Well, first I want to get to the castle. I want to get to the castle. Then I want to get that cookbook next to that fucking rune bear. Yeah, here we go. We need to definitely... No. We need to definitely fucking go to this area. So I put those banners whenever I want to, you know, whatever. Yeah, this rune bear. Next to him is a really good cookbook. Patches actually makes you come over here. He traps you. Alright, so there's a faster way to get to the castle. I think it's over here. You also get a bunch of sunflowers over here too. You also get the spike crack and the green spilt here. It's pretty good. It'll increase your stamina. And getting to the castle is a cliff jump right here. I think you could survive it, yes, if you go right here. Fastest way to get to the castle. It's also a merchant right here. He sells you meats. He also gives you one of the most underrated fucking weapons in the game, which is this one, the hand axe. But we're gonna go after these. He also has the St. Trina's arrows. You know what? We are gonna actually grab this. But that fucking axe, apparently in PvP, I had somebody use it against me. It was a great sword with that fucking axe, and dude, they just kept stun locking me with it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Didn't even know the axe was that strong. We're going to get the cookbook from this castle as well as the deck lift medallion so that we can just get there. And then when we do the Liurnia skip, we're going to grab the spells and everything we need. And then we're going to go and we're going to purchase smithing, the stone, the, you know, the, what do you call it? Somber smithing stones, 2 through 4 since we already got level 1. We can get one for free if we do Blide's storyline. We also get a golden seed from this area. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actively going to fight these guys. There you go. They're gonna fight the demi-humans. Alright, good. They're distracted. I can get past them. Alright. Back to it. Oh shit, forgot about these assholes storing the fire pots. That's 2. Oh shit, dude, this rat's like dodging me out. Oh, I'm fucking out of shit now. It's a little good, nice little ambush though. Blood roses is what we need to make bleed arrows. We are going to be using those throughout the build as well. But the goal is definitely to stick to mostly magic and throwables more than anything else. There you go. Oh shit. Get fucking shit on. So that's what I like about the short bow too. That's why I feel like the horn bow I'm not really going to vibe with because I got to stay stationary to use it. So what I'm going to do instead is if I'm going to use the horn bow for stationary shit, right? Then I'm going to, ooh, leather straight sword. Let's go. Alright, this knight's going to be pretty tough to kill. This guy actually sucks to fight. So here's what I do with him, right? I get him to follow me up here. Right? So he's going to follow me. And when he does, I'm going to catch him coming back down the ladder. Show you guys this shit. Cheese his ass. Watch this. Oh, what the fuck? He was supposed to fall. Damn, they made him smart. Dude, normally... He walks away. Get my magic back going. Alright, he's gonna come back again, and he runs fast, so you gotta be careful. There you go. Just like that, you get blood slash. Just don't take any fucking fall damage, and we'll be okay. Alright, we got all the blood roses we need to make bleed arrows. Now we just need the bone, the beast bones from Elimer. We'll be alright. We're still, by the way, only level 6 doing all this shit. So we got both medallions for the Dectus lift. We could do a Liurnia skip and go straight to the capital. We would obviously need a Lord's Great Rune before we can progress, but we would have that figured out. So now we can go back to the church and go get the horn bow. We're going to put all our smithing stones with all the runes we've earned into the horn bow, and then we're going to go from there and grab the meteorite staff, and we're going to grab, what else are we going to grab? And then we're going to grab, yeah, we're going to grab the horn bow, the meteorite staff, and then we're going to grab the spells from Liurnia's spell book, and we're going to kill the mother dragons afterwards. We're going to get the stones and everything, and then we're going to get the spells turned around by Muriel, which is going to be up here. So yeah, we've covered, dude, we covered a lot of fucking ground, dude. Hour and 43 minutes, we covered a lot of ground in an hour and 43 minutes. Not even trying to hear it, you guys. For somebody who's not speedrunning or glitching the game, I think I'm making great timing. Over here, you can get your Somber Smithing Stone too for free if you want. You just gotta talk to Cal, but you have to... So we're gonna go to Fort Hythe West, right? We're gonna go to Fort Hythe West, and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna see. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back through the woods. There's going to be ruins. I'm going to kill some of these guys for runes. Just because I want to. I didn't see the one with the shield. Dude, that was a headshot. Dudes are getting fucking fried. Next. Oh, you want to crush these skulls with Torrent? Because they give you runes. You also get the charge talisman. Charge axe talisman somewhere around here. Let me see if I can find those ruins I was telling you guys about. I also need to be very fucking careful because there are rune bears usually nearby. ruins are back this way. Alright. You also find St. Trina's lilies in the area as well. There's the howling. So once you hear that howling, you can go back to Khalid, and then you can summon Blide from there. Well, he's back this way. I gotta avoid these fucking rune bears, though. If I aggro even one, I am so dead. Somewhere over here. Oh, oh, it's two of them. I need to not be in this fucking area. There's a rune bear sleeping somewhere right here. So the best thing to do, there is, I believe, a grace somewhere down here, right? Or if not a grace, a chest. There's a rune bear pretty much sleeping right in front. He probably ate some St. Trina lilies, and that's why he fucking passed out. Golden rune 2. It'll be, I believe, in this area. I believe this is going to be a rune arc. Nope, Smithing Stone 2. That's still really good. There's the rune bear. And the dungeon's right below him. Yeah, you don't want to fight a rune bear early game. You'd actually, I fucking wouldn't even recommend fighting a rune bear at all. They don't give a whole lot of runes. And they don't give a whole lot of shit. So now you're going to go back and talk to Khalid. DJ Khalid in the fucking house. And what's going to happen is...
Wait, well, you're back.
The howling. And you're going to have to do the meat.
Don't fret, I just have...
So you can get a Somber Smithing Stone 2 off of this. You don't want any of these armor sets at all. This shit's all fucking noob bait right here. All this shit's noob bait. Don't buy none of it. We will sell that weathered sword, though. We have 19 of those.
Goodbye.
So now, you're going to go over to... You're going to go right back to those woods. So you're going to have to ride it out of Fort Hype West. Go back over. You do the fucking emote. And then you'll summon Blide. He'll tell you about the Forlorn Everjail. Right? You'll have to fight the Hound, who's a traitor to Ronnie. And it goes from there. Be right back, though. And we're back. We're going to set a waypoint to the woods because I'm tired of running around aimlessly. I forgot you could do that in this game. So let's set a fucking waypoint and just get it done. Alright. We also got the item crafting to be able to make bleed arrows. We got poison arrows. Like, we're doing really good so far, ain't gonna lie. We're doing a lot better than I thought we were going to be doing at such an early time. The fucking rune bear. I need to not wake his ass up. He's gonna pop up right here. Alright, and now we're gonna make the emotes happen. It's gonna be the snapping the finger. Then you'll hear him. We jump down on the other side. He's a big motherfucker too. There he is. Because he's like half werewolf, half man.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
Dude's
The name's
huge.
Blythe. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, I'm in need of...
Now, go back to the Forlorn Ever jail and you could deal with him, which is right here. I probably should have grabbed the Grace over here, but I could just run back through the Ballista and I'll be there in no time. So, what we're going to do instead is we're actually going to go to Caelid. We're going to go to the Caelid Highway South. It's actually the fastest way, well, the safest, fastest way to get to the ruins to get the Meteorite Staff. So the Meteorite Staff is going to be here. So we're going to go back this way. Cut down through here. Don't worry about the fucking Scarlet Rot flowers because they don't matter. And we're going to get to where we need to go. Not only that, there's a Grace down here as well. I would highly recommend y'all grab it if you can. You can actually drop right down on the ruins if you're smart. I'm going to show you guys a way to do that. This branch right here. Torrent's completely immune to Scarlet Rot. So... Oh yeah, you also get a talisman down here. You get a spell. You get a magic spell. We actually need to go down here. So what you're gonna do is go down ducking, so you can de-aggro the enemies. They tell you for a little while. You see the music went away. There you go. Rock Sling, really powerful spell. Shit really fucks NPCs. It also fucks bosses. Now we're back in combat! Oh my god, dude. I almost died to these fucking guys. Alright, I believe the staff's gonna be somewhere over... Fuck, where the fuck is the staff? Oh yeah, over here. Nope, not here either. Okay, there's the perfume bottle. Oh, why can't I find it? I normally find that shit like first try. That's where it's at. Okay. Fuck, dude. It's not even in there. It's actually going to be right out here. There it is. Oh, fuck, dude. Fucking ridiculous. We also got a bunch of Aeonian butterflies to make Scarlet Rot arrows, Scarlet Rot pots. Probably be better making pots. And then we're going to go right here. And there you go. Damn, dude, that was brutal. You need 18 intelligence. Well, too easy. We'll level up with what runes we got. 18 intelligence. Now we'll memorize spells. We will throw rock slinging in there. So I'll probably change the spell allocation. I'll go. Yeah, that's actually perfect. So now we got some heat. We got some fucking heat now. All right. Staff sorcery scaling is 138. It's an S in intelligence, and this was a 115. So it is a big jump in damage. This is what we wanted, and this is what we're gonna use. And we got some fucking clothes now. Okay, next is going to be what? We still got to kill Elimer for the different kinds of arrows. I'm not going to do that right now. I think what we're going to go do is get the horn bow. That is correct. We're going to get the horn bow. And before that, we're also going to go and kill this guy. I forgot his fucking name. The Hound at the Everjail. And then we're going to get the Somber Smithing Stone 2 from Blythe. And that's going to be the end of it. You and Blythe will end up becoming homies after you slay that fucker. It's going to be nice. The Siofra River, it takes so damn long for that lift to come back down, dude. It's ridiculous. We need another stone sword key for that. To activate that lift, to go back up. So we'll see where it goes. All right. There it is. The skies that was taken from the city by, what was his name? I'm trying to remember what his name was. Starts with an A. It's like a centipede looking motherfucker. He's no joke. He's got a skull face and a big pincers. He's definitely a star beast of some sort, some kind of alien. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue. Golden runes, let's go. Definitely going to use those to start leveling up, honestly. This feels like a trap. I'm definitely just going to grab these. I feel like I'm going to need these later. There's also a lot of those claymen in there, in that area. Fireflies, silver fireflies. That's going to help make Silverfowl Picklefoot so I can find more rare items. We actually need those big time. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4. I did not know they hoarded one of those over here. Smithing Stone 2. Golden Rune 2. And immunizing Cure Meat. And Rainbow Stones, which we don't really need. Truthfully. We will need that, though. Ghost Glove Wards. Another Golden Rune, Smithing Stone 4. Bunch of Silver Fireflies. Bro, we're looking good on loot, man. Golden Rune 4. And we are gone. We're very close to getting the Horn Bow now. We're like right in the area. We're going to definitely need that. We're now at 2 hours on the dot. Still climbing. Definitely grab another item. Beast liver. Conserving boluses. Mushrooms. I don't know what crab eggs are actually used for. But I will show you guys where the horned bow is. And there's also a larva tier in this area you could purchase. This, if you want to fight the ancestral beasts, you can also fight them in this area if you ignite those flames. There's also the dragon scaled sword, which is really, really good. And your horned bow, that's it right there. There it is. I need 14 dexterity. It's also heavier than my light bow, so I would have to activate the Radagon Sword Seal, and there you go. I can use it now. And this will give the long shot, which is pretty good. Not terrible on the MP. There we go. St. Trina's Lilies down here. We're actually going to maneuver this area, and there's reasons for that. There's a lot to do here. These fucking archers are terrible. By the way. So are these guys. We gotta collect as much ghost cloveworts as possible to level our phantoms, by the way. There is an octopus somewhere around here. I need to be really careful with it. I think this is going to give me Smithing Stone 4. Another really good stone. So as you guys can see, I'm like grabbing a lot of really good shit. Another Ghost Clovewort right here. Ghost Clovewort 1 and 2 we just got. We got a gold foul picklefoot. Let's fucking go, dude. We actually needed that for the Mother of Dragons. Like, we legitimately needed that. Up here. I want to see what the bow can do. Yeah, this shit is strong. Not even supposed to be able to kill these guys yet. At level 6, I'm not supposed to be able to kill these guys, but I am. Because magic. Let's see what Rock Sling does. Okay. Yeah, look at that power. See what I'm saying? Rock Sling will actually legitimately stagger these guys. It takes a lot of MP, but it will stagger everybody. I usually have to run from those guys, so this time I fought them. So far we're looking real good, you guys. There's a merchant over here. You can get him killed. If you're smart, you can get the plant.
A customer.
He'll give you a bunch of stone sword keys, a larva tier, a bunch of shit. It's actually pretty damn good merchant. I'm not gonna lie, with all the runes we got, very good chance I'm probably gonna purchase all of this shit. Larva tier, and then we're gonna grab all his stone sword keys. And then we're gonna grab a new set of arrows because we're completely out. Exceedingly rare to find. And we got our magic arrows right here, but we're gonna hold off on that. Right here, you gotta make that go right on the merchant. He does it again, he's gonna be spamming it, and then make it go on the merchant again. We missed that time. That's how you kill him. Alright, we are now going to carry on through the river. And we are going to finish out maneuvering this area. And there's a really fast way to do it. There's actually two fast ways. So you can take the portal or don't take the portal. I don't take the portal. You can if you wanted to, though. Like right in this area, you can take the portal. There's one like right up here by the grace. That's why we got the Radagon Sword Seal, to get our shit together so we can just run the build as is. There's a scarab right here. Square off is fairly decent, depending. If you guys stay right running through here, you won't get assailed by the fucking archers hidden in the area. You can just completely avoid them, and then we can go to the main flight pinion spot. This is a spot I normally unlock later game, but decided to unlock it early game this time around. There's always about 5 birds here. They never move. You could definitely get something going. If I'm not mistaken, there is definitely some kind of talisman up here. I'm trying to remember what it was for. I think it was to resist sleep or whatever the case may be. Yeah, clarifying horn charm. Now you need 2 stone sword keys to get this active. We're not going to need this. We pretty much got everything together. At this point, we need to go to... We need to go to the Mother of Dragons. What needs to happen? We already got the gold file Picklefoot. So Fort Faraf, here we come. So another easy way to do this too is getting a dagger that has bleed, but right now we have the flail. We're actually gonna get our dexterity to around. We're gonna get our dexterity up to make sure our bow hits harder. There we go. We now have what we need. We could do this a lot faster if I get the blood flame from Liurnia. Heavily thinking that's a good idea. But since we're already here, we might as well do what we came here to do. And that's deal with her. There we go. The stamina go back up. Bleed's gonna take a lot of health. Take a while for her to bleed. A lot of MP. I just realized I probably should have definitely put more MP into this. Damn. If I had my flame from Liurnia, I could have did this a lot faster. Oh shit, even without the MP, it still goes crazy. We're about to get a shit ton of runes. Then we're gonna take a chance on Liurnia and just fucking follow all the way through. We were supposed to do this after we got the Liurnia, but yeah, she's gone. Fuck. Alright. Well, we got what we wanted. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Round Table Hold. And we are going to level up the Horn Bow.
Very well. Let my hand.
Now we can get our golden seed from this girl.
Oh, I can't very well. It is sick.
I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Okay, he's not here yet.
Oh, welcome to... I teach and explore so that one ensuring... By the way, you do. Most time you are so...
We're not really going to be using much faith spells, so...
Gold.
Alright, now we're going to level up the horn bow.
You're a new nomad loud. You're...
We're only going to get it to level 3. I told you guys I need the bow low level. This is so I can invade worlds. Girl is supposed to be here. We're gonna offer some bell bearings. Now we can grab what we need. I'm not going to spend my runes unnecessarily though. But yes, we do have this merchant now. We can go back to Stormhill Shack, and that's where we're supposed to go anyway, and now we could do the skip. Oh, she's still here.
Pleasure did you give that I love? The pleasure did you give that I love?
Or does she only go after I beat Margit? I don't know. Don't matter to me. I will come back for it though. Let me put a gem here. We are definitely going to grab the book. Definitely grab some. We're not going to be leveling up. We're definitely going to be grabbing the book, doing the skip. And then we're going to be grabbing all the spells that we need and turning them into Muriel. I think that's his name, Muriel? Muriel? I don't fucking remember. Muriel? The big fucking Pope Turtle. Pope Turtle. I thought I was going to jump off that cliff. I was about to be really upset. We need to be extra careful with how we maneuver through these parts now. Because we got 96.2k runes on us. That is nice. And we're going to need that. And we're going to grab that grace, and then there should be a scroll. Alright. We got the grace now. We're going to go get another sacred tier. And we're going to get one of the best spell books in the game for mages like me.
You're 10. Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true. My name, presuming only...
Yeah, he'll give you all the spells that you may need. I'm not gonna grab them off of him. You can talk to him and kickstart his ending, his stuff. He ends up returning back to Liurnia if you do that. Not a bad deal if you ask me. There we go, the Academy Scroll. This shit's good. Because there's a spell called Swift Glintstone, and you can jump while using it, and that shit is nice if you got a lot of magic, and we're going to definitely be using that quite a bit. Because our magic spells, we're not going to be particularly using really great spells in the beginning. It's going to be more so like quick hit spells that hit hard, and we're going to get the buffs from everything else. Also gonna have some smithing stone 2s over here to level up, so
You're surprised, no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
there they are. There they are. I like the lamp. Lamp is super important. Shatter Shard Arrow. Don't really care for those. I will grab the rapier. I make builds around the S-Stock constantly. Wouldn't be a bad deal. Now you guys see I'm getting into the fighting a little bit more. I used to run from these guys. Now I could fucking fry them. I definitely need a lot more of a longer mana bar. And I definitely don't have the HP to last long in a fight, so... Oh! Motherfucker, I didn't even know he was on me like that. Damn, that motherfucker scared me, dude. There's a lot of smithing stones you can get in Liurnia. Don't go to the Lascar Ruins if you don't want to get absolutely washed up. Because you are going to get washed up out here if you're not careful, especially with that horseman chasing you. Oh, this shit's bad news. Over here is another grace. You want to get the Frenzy Flame started, you probably want to come over here. You also got the Faith Talisman somewhere from this area, so... Another portal. I don't ever take the portals because the portals don't lead me anywhere good. That's nice, by the way. We're gonna go back this way. There's a lot of ruins I have to hit to get smithing stones. That's to get my horn bow up to a good level, and then I could just start I can keep charge shotting a lot of enemies. I gotta be careful with lobsters, though. Fucking lobsters in this area are ridiculously strong. This is one of the first ones you come to. So the best way to get access to this one, jump in from the back. Smithing stone 2 times 3, good to go. You also get access to Latenna, and I'm not gonna lie, I might use Latenna as my summon instead of the Dung Eater, just because she also has range, and with her and me and magic, oh, it go crazy. Alright, this is where the lobsters are usually hiding. I gotta be real careful in this area. See one right there? Another one right there. And one right under me. He didn't see me though. Fuck yeah. Golden Rune, nice. Academy Gate Town. Grabbing a bunch of runes. Let's go. There should be a grace right in this area somewhere. Right over here, I passed it. Right here. Then there's a golden seed right between that crevice. And I know there's a scarab hiding under an underpass somewhere. Oh, I guess it wasn't this crevice. It's close though. There's a chest up here. I'm actually going to deal with these Albinorix. Oh shit, pierces through shields. Well, that's news. See ya. Cooked. Liking this bow so far. That mighty shot goes hard. Looking for this golden seed. There you go. It's looking for you. That means the overpass is not too far. Which means getting into Liurnia is also not too far. Where we can get the Radagon Sword Seal to cast spells faster. The higher our dexterity, the higher our spellcasting speed. If I remember correctly. Now we got the waypoint over here. And we got the meeting place map. Now we're gonna go back to Academy Gate Town because it would take too long to work our way back down. We also got to get the prawn guy too, the blackguard. This is the way to the church to get to Vare. You obviously have to defeat Godric first if you want to activate Vare's storyline. The church is to the west. It's always going to be. This is where you can get your bleed arrows in the case you want to run a bleed build. It's really nice. I am indeed going to go to the church and grab everything I need to grab from here. Then you'll have a blood royal, but you need to get the fuck out of there. That blood royal will put your ass down. There you go. There's blood flame blade. That blood royal still on me. Now we need to make our way to EG. These guys also give golden rune 6s for every one that you take out, so I think the Albinoric village is also over here, which means I cannot return to the round table hold after a certain amount of time. St. Trina's lilies are also over here too, so we can make sleep pots. Poison blooms are used for poison arrows. Definitely worthwhile. I've never seen this guy before. Wonder what he gives you. That's interesting. I've never seen that guy there before. Not once. You also get your first free larva tier here. Now you know, kind of in a sense, what happened with the village. You also get the secret Halic tree medallion, which Latenna will not tell you where it's at. When you get up here, you're actually going to have to fight a pretty strong enemy. You can catch him off guard, though. You can fuck him up good. Ooh, motherfucker healed. There you go. Mind you, I'm doing all of this at level 6, bro. And roll into the spot.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Well,
He gives you the
the curse mongers, I beg you. You must keep.
there you
If
go.
you can please give.
Now we gotta go find Latenna. We know what happened here. We can get the we can get the blade, a crisp blade from over here. These guys actually hit relatively hard, so you need to be very careful coming through here if you're a low level. Oh, this is a boss battle. We're not gonna do this boss battle right now. It's that bridge you want to go to. Alright, then from there, you'll find your next grace over here. And then we're going to make our way towards EG. And then we're going to make our way towards, what's his name? EG, and then who was it? Yeah, Blide, and then you're going to get the Summer Smithing Stone 2. We're going to buy 3s and 4s because we already got 1. And then we need to find 5, 6, and 7. We already have 8 and 9. So we're good on those. So we're looking pretty fucking hot on the build coming together quickly. We won't be using the horn bow for long though. This is just for now until we get the black bow. Once we get the black bow, we'll run it from there. Smithing Stone 2. There's also a grace somewhere around in this area. There's also the Madness Shack. You may want to come over here if you want to get the Banished Knight Hilbert +7. I don't have any +7 weapons luckily yet, so I can invade any world that I want. So there is another Somber Smithing Stone 2 actually up here, so you don't even need to do Blide's quest actually. I just remembered. It's one right up here. I can actually one-shot this scarab. So this scarab, you can't kill it with melee, because it'll just dart away. There we go. Now we can go to EG's area and not have an issue. We also got the key to access Liurnia, which is also going to give us access to a merchant who gives us magic bolts, which is going to help our build further. Almost there. The 4 belfries is actually relatively important. You can go back to the beginning game boss. You can actually fight the grafted scion again and actually defeat him. But we gotta get to EG, then we gotta get to Muriel, the turtle. This will be the portal right here. It's gonna be this first one. Use the imbued key. You can go back to that area. Now we have access for Vare's storyline. Now we're gonna go back down to Disgrace. Nope. Disgrace. The Great Revenger's Shack. So in about, let me see, almost 3 hours, we've unlocked a lot. Have done a lot for the build. Alright, now we're going to make our way to EG. That's a little bit past the 4 belfries. We already got a Summer Smithing Stones 1 and 2. We just need 3 and 4. There's also another jail over here that actually gives you a relatively good spell. Oh, we actually need to come back and fight this guy. I want this spell actually. He gives you the Phantom the Magic Greatswords, I believe. So definitely want to do that. I can't fight him right now. I'm not strong enough at the moment. I'm only level 6, so there's only so much I can do. Oh, don't fall for that. That shit's a trap. Jellyfish shield's gonna be up here. I think it's gonna be all the way to the right, and then you're gonna cut through this area. You're not gonna get a whole lot of anything maneuvering that area. It's gonna be, I believe, this one. Nope. It's gonna be in the cart. This one. Make sure you're zigzagging. These guys, jellyfish, can actually hit pretty far. See, it almost hit me just now. There's dogs that chase you through this area. Get through quick. Grab what you need. Don't bother grabbing the chest. Wouldn't even matter. We're going to put a chest there because that area is easily forgotten. Now you can see where EG's areas is. And now you can also see where we can get a bunch of gold runes to go and talk to him. So I feel like they set this up deliberately here like this. A, to get your memory slot, which we're going to need from that. I just wish I had the fucking map of the area. I guess I didn't grab it. But EG has it. So we get up there, we'll be able to find it a lot quicker. Then we can backtrack this area. Oh shit. Octopus. Nope. Dude, we are so close to starting the fights now. So fucking close. There we go. Where am I at now? We're just gonna put treasure here, and then we're gonna put a bunch of just for the balloons. King's Row ruins are annoying. You're gonna get a lot of fucking teleporting mages who are assholes. We're gonna rest here. Now we're gonna use EG for what I told you guys we were gonna use them for, which is getting the smithing stones 3 and 4. And then from there, we're gonna go make our way to Muriel. And then we're gonna be alright.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps.
Now we can get 3 and 4. And then there's the bridges that cross over, but we're gonna work our way back down from here. And then we're gonna actually cut across. So I think we should go back to here. And then we're gonna cut across. Alright, we're gonna go back up. Alright, there's a lightning book we do get from this guy, but we are not going to fight him right now. He is a capital knight. He's no fucking joke. It's actually really tough to kill. I'm going to go past him for right now, get the grace up here, and we're going to work our way towards Muriel. And then from there, we're going to apply all our spells, all our shit, and then we're going to apply it to our build, and we're going to go from there. Alright, this is where we get, I believe, the Flame Cleanse Me. We're actually going to need points for this. There's Flame Cleanse Me and Save My Ass through many, many playthroughs, so... Right here, Flame Cleanse Me. Fire Spur Me. And Muriel's Church is going to be up here. Also, if you guys want fire for your throwables, we got smoldering butterflies, a good amount over here. There's also quite a bit of them somewhere else, and I'm trying to remember where. It's by the capital, I know that. Definitely gonna rest here because those skeletons down there are no fucking joke. I don't have any holy arrows to deal with them. Alright. Now we got Bach the Seamster shit over here from his mom. Gold sewing needle. And now the turtle pope.
I am Muriel, my Apollo. Do you know how it
Yup,
came?
Muriel, that's his name.
Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us. It is here, at the church of by the matron, and so the earth. Oh, was you are free? I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Now we can give them
Oh,
all our
very
scrolls.
well. Heresy, all things. Oh, very well. Heresy is not native to the world. All things can.
Alright, here we go. Great Glintstone Shard, Magic Glint Blade, Carrion Slicer, Phalanx Blade, and everything else. Now we have a fucking arsenal to deal with. Swift Glintstone, Great Glintstone Shard. Dude, we have a lot. It's really nice. We got a lot of spells. We got a lot of really good spells. So this is going to be changed with Swift Glintstone. Magic Glint Blade's going to be huge on that too. Oh, you need 22 intelligence. You need Carrion Slicer. So we can throw in Swift Glintstone, Carrion Slicer, or we could throw in Carrion Slicer, Swift Glintstone Blade, and then we could throw in Magic Glint Blade. And I think that's going to be what I want to use. I think that's going to be beast, because then I could just... Dude, that is going to be so good, this attack combo. Look at that shit. Oh, these guys are weaker enemies, but... That's going to be so G, dude. Without ever having to use a melee weapon again, I have the Carrion Slicer now. Alright. And now we can get access to Liurnia, so... South Rhea Lucaria Brick Gate, here we come. Not only that, we can definitely deal with the Hound now. I think I'm definitely going to level up. Also going to get those leveled up too. Now we have a bow. We have a lot more magic charge. It's going to go well. Guy's done. So I can hit from range with a bow. These guys don't even know what they're getting hit with. Damn, dude, this shit's G. Oh yeah, this build's gonna go crazy, dude. It's already coming along so damn good. I got all the spells, everything I need. Dude, the Hound's not going to stand a fucking chance against me, dude. I can get the Bloodhound Fang right after. I won't need it, though, but I'll have it just in case. I am now level 31. Which means now we're probably going to backtrack, do Godric's questing. Which is definitely the goal. And then we're going to be making our way to the Dectus lift. Which is going to be nice. But before that, we need to find the prawn guy and the girl. Rhea, I think her name was. We also need to find a merchant down here. I know where he's at. Gonna be down this way. I'm gonna be killing all the enemies down this way, though. Dude, they're getting fried. I guess bow it is. Bro, this build is so G. Bro, I fucking cleared them all out, dude. All of them. And there's a Bloodhound Fang down here somewhere. I'm about to kill him too.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Fanged Imp Ashes for the Mask Raven. Damn, just a duplicated Ash of War, I would definitely take this.
Have a safe...
I gotta mark this merchant for death, sadly, another one. Fucking fried. Celestial Dew is so fast too, dude. So fast. Strip of white flesh. Dude, its build is strong, man. I definitely need me another slot. I think I get my third one from Renala. It should be up here. So we're going to go and get our first Grace up here. And then after that, we're going to go find the prawn guy and Rhea and make sure that we deal with that. How many arrows do I have? 52 left. Now we're going to get through the fucking machine gun volley of magic. Bro, I love this build. I fucking love this build. It's not even complete yet. I can only imagine when this build's finally complete how crazy this build's gonna be. Fucking fried. Nice. Somber Smithing Stone 3. The only issue with this build is I do not have survivability. But I definitely have everything else. No doubt. Definitely worth it. This build's definitely worth it. I got close range and long range capabilities. Alright. Let's get through. Let's get through. I definitely do want... the carrion armor set. It's a fucking nice armor set. But I'd have to get my endurance up. Oh my god, I'm about to die. No! Bro, we were so fucking close to finishing. Damn. Dog's gonna die anyway because look, he falls off the platform. Damn, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. Damn, bro. If I would have just spammed the fucking spell, I thought the spell was gonna kill him. Alright, you guys, I'm back. I'm fucking back. Not this time, bitch. What? I guess this time. I guess this time. Fuck, dude. I didn't even know there was a second one there. Damn, bro. This is a tough build to run, though, because I don't really have melee capabilities. I do, but I don't. And you know what? I'm actually gonna rework my spells. Magic Gameplay is nice and all, but I think I should be running something a little more protective. Like, let me see. Oh, it takes, what, it takes one slot or two? Yeah, one. So we should really be running it like this. So swords, carrion sword, swift glintstone shard. There you go. Let me use the arrows for long range. We'll go from there. All right, let's go. Shit, the fucking archers, dude. I got lucky that dog didn't fucking rock me. Ah, god damn it, bro. What is going on tonight? What the fuck is going on tonight? Dude, I'm getting fried 3 times in a row in that lift. It's because I rushed it. You know what? No, I'm locking in. I'm fucking locking in. Fuck all that, dude. I'm about to go crazy now. Dude, I can't believe how many times I died, bro. Somebody's got the Nagakiba at my level. Alright, good. Fuck, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Dude, 3 times in a row, man. 3 times in a row in that area. That was bad. Alright, here's where shit gets real. Yeah, because that boy will work you. You're getting close and he'll absolutely fuck you up. These guys can't cast anything. I'm gonna have a hard time fighting that fucking wolf. Radagon's red wolf. Fucking frying them. Got his ass. Ritual pot, good shit. Raw meat. Living dumpling. I know there's mages above me. And I don't got a whole lot of arrows left. Told y'all if he gets close, it's gonna be a problem, right? Dodge that shit. Yep, you got the school class talisman. It's gonna increase your magic power. Oh, comet. Yeah, then I think you get it. Your comet's actually really good. The shit hits hard as a truck, but it takes a lot of time to charge. So, but yeah, I can get the Azure staff from here too. It's a really rapid firing staff. It's fucking good, but uses a lot of mana. It's actually for a lot more higher level mages. Alright, this is where I will most likely get it. It's in here. There it is. Graven School Talisman. I already cleared out the mages, so... There you go. See you later. All right. Fuck. Definitely need to fucking find somewhere to get arrows right now. The only spot that I gotta put a sword right here, is Kale, or Khalid. So we're gonna go to him, and we're gonna grab more arrows, and we're gonna resume our playthrough.
Wait, well, you're back.
But before that, we need to kill Elimer, man. Elimer's a big fucking problem right now, and that dude needs to go. So Elimer would be at what? Stormhill Shack? That would be right over here. Alright, I'm gonna grab one more energy drink just to keep this going, and then after that I'm gonna be going to bed soon, you guys, because I got a somewhat early day tomorrow. Got things to do, a lot of things to do. So God, I gotta live the most unhealthy, healthy lifestyle ever. Energy drinks, good food, and no sleep. It's just fucking yeesh, you know? That right there, it's gonna be my fucking leading grace against him. We're gonna pass time until nightfall. So there's a reason why we want to fucking spawn in Elimer. And that's because we need him to... Well, we're gonna need him... And hold on. Because we're gonna need to allocate our flask, right? There we go. Alright, here he comes. Dude, we were fucking rocking him. Oh yeah, bitch. Rematch. Getting lit the fuck up. Oh shit, he can still kill me though. Fuck, man. This guy is still fucking strong as absolute fuck. Dude, it's like he's immune to magic too, man. I don't know. He's got some good magic resistance. I also got reckless though, so that's kind of on me. That sword was putting in work. I got him to like half health. Hold on. First off, I want to get where I died. I died over here. We're gonna fucking deal with him, bro. Trust me. Once I sit on this one more time, he's gonna spawn in. When he does, I'm gonna spam like I did the first time. Oh my god, I got lucky. Now the fucking wolves are here. Yo, he can hit me midair? Got him. Fucking cooked. Holy shit, dude. Dude, even at level 31, he's still ridiculously difficult to kill. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Alright. Damn, this motherfucker is ridiculous. Alright. We're definitely going to go over here and start shooting down these balloons for the golden runes. And we're going to also get another memory slot. And this is so we can throw in more combos. What I really want is a carrion piercer, man. Carrion piercer's no joke. There you go. So you guys are going to see we're going to get golden runes. After that, these puppets won't spawn in anymore. There you go. It takes 3 buttons to activate those triggers, by the way. Just so you guys know. So you press the L1 to aim, L2 for the spec. So you'll do L2, aim with the L1, and then you press the R1 to shoot all at the same time. And that's how you're able to do your spec while aiming down. It's actually fucking badass. I kind of like this long shot spec. Here, let me see. That should be a good enough angle right there. Yep, what I tell y'all. Alright, we can remove these now. And we can start working towards this. We're gonna get another memory stone from this, so it's gonna be nice. They're gonna spawn in some fucking turtles. I already know where they are. There's one up here. There's another one that is somewhere else down here. And then there's one more that's invisible in a pond somewhere. We're hanging off a ledge. He's either hanging off a ledge or he's somewhere in a puddle of water, somewhere invisible. I'm certain he's somewhere down here. I'm almost 100% certain he's somewhere down here. Yep. There you go. Now it's been unlocked. All enemies have been dispatched. And now we're going to move towards... or disposed of, more so. So we'll get another memory stone. That'll put us to 5 memory stones, and we could definitely get a lot more. There's a lot more we still need. I know where to find a good amount, but for being level 131 with 5 memory stones, not a bad deal. There is indeed another area somewhere here in Limgrave. I don't think Limgrave actually. It's somewhere close to Limgrave. Kaled had I think 2 of them, or 1 of them. Oh yeah, then there's the artist shack. We do got to go here. There's a merchant here who sells poison arrows, and boy, do I fucking need those. All right, we definitely got what we wanted, so hell yeah. What's next? What are we left with? We got our isolated merchant over here. This cave actually gives us some bell bearings, so we're gonna put treasure, and we're gonna put sword here as well. But there was definitely more here. There's a lift that brings us down. We were gonna get magic arrows, man. There was a merchant who gave us an infinite amount, and I'm fucking certain it's in Mog's palace. Once I get that, oh boy, it'll be on. Road to the Manor. That has Carrion Piercer, actually. So, you know what? Let's really quickly go to Round Table Hold. Or the Table of Lost Grace. But yes, Round Table Hold, to say the least. Yep, Ensha's gonna try my fucking... He's gonna try his hand against me. He's gonna get fucked. Come on, Ensha. Oh! Oh, he's got poise. Fucking cooked. Got him. He really tried me. And I get to get Ensha's armor. I think I'm going to get his helmet. His helmet actually, I think, slowly recovers HP. And I really wouldn't mind having something like that. Yeah, I told you guys if I go back to the Round Table Hold that they're going to try to beef with me, right? I fucking told y'all. Royal Remains armor. Alright. We're going to offer another bell bearing. Now we are going to purchase these. We're also going to go over here, use all 5. And we're going to buy more of those, and then we're going to create better arrows. Alright, now we're going to item craft. We're going to start with some bleed arrows. I told you guys we were definitely going to make some bleed arrows, didn't I? And we're also going to make some poison arrows. Alright, there it is. Now you guys know we got some bleed arrows now. We got some stuff. We still got the meteorite staff that's been helping out quite a bit. How much does it take to level up? Too much. So we are instead going to use the horn bow again. Let's see, what level is the horn bow? Horn bow plus 3. We're gonna get that leveled up one more time. That magic 38 plus 1, it's fucking good, dude. We're gonna do it plus 5. Alright. Now we're gonna go clear Godric's Castle so that we could get our second rune talisman slot, and then we're gonna put the school graven talisman. We need 3 slots. I know we're gonna be dealing with fucking Morgoth, so let me just get this going. This homie's no joke.
Foul tarnished.
I do like this cutscene though.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This boy is no fucking joke.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that attack. That fucking attack sucked. That attack is a bitch. Damn, I had him too. I fucking had him. I rolled too much. That was the problem. I should have waited until his... Yeah, when he did that delay attack fucks a lot of people, dude. Fuck. God damn it, dude.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
fuck, dude. He fried me again. Shit, it's such a hard build to run against a guy like him. And his attacks are so telegraphed. It's just probably because I'm tired, dude. I am exhausted, but I'm going to keep going. Dude, because I am having fun with this build. I won't even lie to y'all. I'm having a lot of fun with this build. Oh, how did that hit? Fucking got his ass. It took a few tries, and I was getting actually fried by him. There we go.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yeah, that will be the Night Cavalry. The Night Cavalry are Morgoth's or Margit's fucking personal soldiers. And yes, they are fucking strong. All right. I think we are definitely going to level up. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more HP. Or a little bit more, yeah, definitely HP. I need more survivability, man. I'm not fucking doing too hot. I need at least 20 HP.
You there? Come over here.
This dude's 100% a scumbag. Don't trust him.
Well, but of course.
The main gate.
The guard. You'll slip. Of course. When you approach the gate, it's only...
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. They'll be ready. Fuck. Yeah, killing this guy, you got some good, you got some alright runes for beginning game. There you go. Cooked. Fucking ranger battle. So, usually you want to come to this area because if you don't come to this area, there's like a little checkpoint right here you can see, right? You want to come over here, you want to make sure that you get the grace. Now, in my opinion, I think you can come here a little early and you can grab some things. I think there's a portal at the end. It'll be easier than you coming back through here when there is, you know what I'm saying, when there is, once you defeat Godric. Because there is going to be this giant, and he's going to try to fuck you up. And these guys can be pretty strong if you're not careful. Now, luckily, I'm strong too. Obviously, you want to keep your distance from these dudes if you can. So target their ankles. That's another way to fucking deal with them. I see the archer in the back ramping up for a charge. I'm gonna hide right here. I'm gonna hit this guy in his ankles. You don't have to sit here and fight these guys. I'm choosing to fight these guys. You can actually run by these dudes. It wouldn't be an issue. But I really want to put my build to the test. Come on, come on. Come on. That's two. Archer, I'm 100% going to try to run by. Got all three of them. And I got the fucking Golem Great Bow. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This is one of my favorite bows of the game, dude. It's one of my favorite bows of the game. No doubt. Shit, dude. Alright, so then you get over here, and then there should be a grace around. Oh, no. Did all that for no reason. Well, I wouldn't sit here and say for no reason. Definitely fucking cleared those golems out. I don't know if they ever respawn. I'm gonna check. I don't think they do, though. It looks like they do. I can see them all right there. Fuck, man. Whatever. We'll do what we gotta. We also get the Misery Cord from here, too. Misery Cord is one of the best daggers in the game. So no doubt. We already killed the lion, so I don't have to really run for my life now. I can kind of grab the St. Trina's Lily peacefully. Okay, this part I'm going to have to run for my life. Fuck! Oh my god! That was crazy. Dude, oh my god, I knew I should have rolled. Because as soon as you round that corner, you get hit. I knew that too. I didn't think it was going to be so quick. Oh, man. I used to be so good at dodging these, bro. I'm so rusty. Fighting Godric's gonna be a bitch, bro. Like with magic and no bleed. I usually beat all these bosses early with bleed. I'm doing it without bleed now, and it's tough. Alright. What? Bro, come on, bro. Okay, so what if I run all the way right? I feel like if I run all the way right, I'll be alright. I'm fucking getting fried right now. This is bad. I can't even believe I'm getting fried like this. Yo, what if I can target the archers at the top, though? The ballistas. Like, what if I can hit them before they see me? Maybe, right? I mean, look at these guys. They're about to get fried. That's one. That's two. It's about to be three. Right? Then I don't get the attention of the others. Grab these. Look up. There you go. they come. I like the long range capabilities on this build though. It's a lot of fun. It's just it does make the game a lot more difficult. Believe me when I tell y'all, playing this like playstyle, it's tough. The horn bow it's alright, but I kinda wish I had my short bow still. He's gone. Fucking killing them all. I figure why not? Like, why not? I heard a sword somewhere. Right here. Dude, the red hood is inside now that I think about it. And I really want that shit for my health pool. That was a good hit. It was about to hit the wall. Done. Don't even have to get close with this build. There's a chrysalis memento. What this girl was talking about, her friends. That shit's wild, dude. Imagine receiving that. Cooked. Exalted flesh. Good shit. I got a bunch of those now. Let me see. I got 3. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough. Cooked. The mimic chest, this can help out with my stealth attacks with the build. I could definitely use this for something. Definitely took the long way. Screw it. I really am testing the build, seeing how much I like it. So far, I really like it. I'm not gonna lie, I want that red hood though. Cooked. A lot of hidden secrets in this castle, a lot. We definitely need to go and get the, we definitely need to go and get, the red hood. It's gonna take us all the way back up. We cannot rest at a grace at all. With all the enemies we killed, we cannot at all rest at a grace. We can activate graces, we cannot rest at a grace. We are so close to getting to the boss, so we're gonna just hightail it to the boss. And then I'm gonna come back for the misery cord and everything else. There we go. This works out. I'm 100% certain there is something up here I need. Or want. Fire arrows. It's not terrible. I'm definitely going to dodge out this omen though. Here's the other painting. I could definitely take on the omen, but with how fucking much enemies I've already taken out, I don't think I want to take on any more enemies for a little while. I want to kind of take the easy way out now. That explosive bird is a big problem. That one right there, huge problem. I think Godric's castle was very well constructed. A lot of hidden secrets and stuff in the castle. A lot of shit. You know what I mean? That needs to be fixed or dealt with. Not a bad deal. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. We definitely got to get that Azure staff for that speed of our spells. We also got Storm Assault laying around somewhere over here. Dude, we've pretty much killed every single one. Got the crackpots and everything to throw our shit. And now for the scarab. And that's it. Stormcaller, there it is. There is definitely something up there. Stormcaller is so G, dude. So G. We got more kookaries. I could use those against Godric. I really can. Never too late. We got so much done already. Alright, we're definitely gonna get a little bit more HP. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright, we got him. There's the St. Trina's Lily again. Golden Seed. I'm definitely going to shoot this bird out of the sky. Wow. Those boys are fucking brolic, dude. Those birds are strong. Honestly, I need a fucking fast shooting bow, man. Black bow is probably going to be the main one I'm going to use.
You are a fan. Well, tarnished. I am the I'm here by how utter this grafting of God has tainted the.
Didn't even know that one of these guys are right here. God damn, bro. They hurt, dude. They hurt bad. Oh shit, the giant could have got me that, but the omen there is a problem. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna beat Godric, dude. Because I'm gonna be honest, fighting bosses with this build is rough. I already invested so many stones on this horn bow, and the horn bow is really not that great. Oh shit, I forgot to spend the runes. That's right. Oh shit. Oh, I fucking hate that attack. And I hate this one even more. Got him.
Of all that is golden.
Nice.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold
Godric's Rune's also really good for my build too, because it also adds 5 to all my stats, so I kind of needed him dead anyway. That was good. That was fucking good. We got his ass. We got his ass. Alright. And that will be 15, and then we will get this to 25 even. There you go. Now we can talk to him, see what he's got for me.
Oh, he got, what tell you though, he had.
That looks cool. Just kind of wish I had a top that was light. I don't, though. Maybe I could sell him my armor sets.
Now I can I?
Oh, I can't sell him shit. Alright. That's fine. Now we can start the Frenzy Flame storyline, which is kind of nice. Well, we don't have to just start it, but we also we can do a lot. But now we're in the part where we can get the Radagon Sword Seal, a few other things. We still got to go back to the castle where this guy was at. Funny story is I'm almost 100% certain you get the Frenzy Flame shit from here, from up there. Oh no, I think you get it from right here. There you go. The Shibiri Great. She won't be here yet because I didn't start that storyline yet. What we are going to do is we're going to go to the Carrion Manor and we're going to get Carrion Piercer. Alright, there you go. Oh, alright. Being in here, it's going to be a bitch, dude. Alright, let's do this. This place sucks. Two giant hands are going to come down. I need to, like, run through here quick. Yep, there goes another one. Oh man, he's hot on my ass. Alright, we are now on the second floor. There's a pretty good smithing stone somewhere in the back of that area from what I remember. And we are going to emphasize on that. Yep. So the Carrion Piercer is usually found towards the end of one of the paths. Alright. Once we get the grace up here, it should be smooth sailing from here. Alright, we're definitely going to go and grab the Carrion Piercer now. That is a spell I have been wanting for some time. So Carrion Piercer is really, really good. The Greatsword's alright, but Carrion Piercer is definitely a hard-hitting spell. You'd have to jump off, I think, to the left to grab it, so... You also get the Yurumi, which is fucking insanely good. I like the Yurumi, in my opinion. This guy's getting fried. I think this is the Yurumi right here. Yep. Such a good weapon. I want to make a build revolved around two of those weapons. Oh, shit. Forgot about this asshole. I need to get away from her. Freezing pots comes from here, huh? Nice. Carrion Piercer still hasn't been found, though. So that means I have to jump down and grab it then. Like I suspected. Summer Smithing Stone 3. Damn. I guess I didn't have to spend as much at EG's as I thought. No. This is probably the one we want to go to. We're gonna have to go all the way left this time. There we go. This is a sword of Night and Flame. Dude, I definitely know you're supposed to jump down on a ledge to grab this sword. I'm just trying to remember where. Because I got a feeling it's a little further down. Carrion Piercer's definitely around here somewhere. It's close. It's definitely down this way somewhere. Monarch. Maybe I get it after I defeat Loretta, and I think it's on a separate ledge den. Maybe that's the deal. Or maybe it's on one of these ledges. Because I don't quite remember where it was at. I know I had to jump off a ledge to reach it, though. I think that is one of the areas where I'm supposed to go to. No, it definitely wasn't in this area. I would have remembered. It's definitely a ledge somewhere around. Damn. Bro, I'm really slipping right now. Should just use my carrion slicer. I don't know why I switched to the bow. What was I think? What was I even thinking? Bow's so damn slow. Dude, if I had my short bow leveled up, it would have been a different story. The horn bow is kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I wouldn't recommend using it at all. And maybe if you have magic arrows, sure, but you don't get magic arrows until like end game, dude. Even then, the horn bow is just, it doesn't have good mobility. Actually, I could just run right through this guy. Oh, okay. I forgot that he had all these guys backing him. I think this is a ledge. Oh shit, this leads to the Jar Village. I've never actually been down here before. Cracked pot. I've never actually been down here before. And if I was, I don't remember at all. Fuck, man. You know what? Alright, bro. I think I'm gonna lock in. Starting with the short bow, I'm definitely gonna upgrade that. I'm not using this fucking trash ass horn bow no more because I could just be using my bow, dude, for so much more shit. I hate that I have to constantly rely on magic. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump off this ledge, run past this dire wolf. I've been taking it easy, that's why I've been getting absolutely fucking fried. No, dude, not anymore. Not anymore. We're gonna do what we came here to do. Thought the horn bow would have been fucking G. It's dog shit. Don't invest in it, you guys. Seriously, don't. It's really bad. Nice. Now you guys can see how much I could do without that. And also, now that I'm just like primarily a magic build, it kind of sucks because thing is, dude, I don't think Loretta really gets damaged by magic attacks because she's like pure magic, so motherfucker almost killed me. Oh shit, I think this is where you get Carrion Piercer from. I'm almost 100% certain. So I have been down here before. Yeah! No, Carrion Grandeur. Oh, that's the charge attack. This one's pretty good too. So I think you get Carrion Piercer from one of the spell books then. So I think that's how that works. Pretty sure there's a spell book I'm supposed to find that gives it to me. I think I get it from... Fuck, I don't know where I get it from actually. God, it's been a while, man. All I know is I need it bad. Alright. It was hot on my ass, dude. Fucking dire wolves are fast, dude. Alright, 5K. Alright, here we go. Okay, she can still get damaged by magic. Fuck. But she could definitely get damaged by magic. Okay, no doubt. That makes me pretty happy because now I could definitely deal with her. Sake America. Let's see if I can keep my distance from her at least. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm completely out of potions. And I don't have any fucking tears on the potion. Because I'm an idiot. Fuck it. I'll fight her like this. Fuck, man. Alright, so we know I don't have any tears on the potion, so that's wild work. I understand why the fuck I stacked it like that. We gotta go to the last site of Grace visited. I could beat her though, definitely, no doubt, easily. I can. That carrion slicer is fast. It hits hard. Alright, mixed wondrous physique. Here we come. This. Flask. Add charge to the flask. Alright, let me try again. Alright, let's do this shit. I just gotta fucking hit her with that carrion slicer and be careful. That's it. Fuck, man. I didn't think that that would hit. Oh, fuck, man. She's definitely frying my shit. It's gonna be my last attempt, dude. I'm tired as shit. I got 18 minutes, 18 minutes. If that. After that, I gotta go to bed. I got shit to do tomorrow. A lot of shit to do tomorrow. Alright, yep. That's the end of it for me. Nah, man, I'm not going out like that. I'm not going out like that. I could whoop her ass. I could whoop her ass. I could definitely beat her. I just gotta be patient. I can't be greedy. The issue is I'm being too greedy. Three hits. That's all I need. Damn, dude. It's tough to fight magic with magic, man. It's tough. It's tough. If I don't get her today, I'm definitely getting her tomorrow. Or whenever I can do this again. Fuck. Told you I'd get her ass. Fuck, dude. It took a lot of tries, but I got her. Try to fucking fight her with magic, man. Shit was ridiculous. Fuck, man. That was ridiculous. That honestly was. Oh, this shit costs 26 intelligence. I lost so many fucking runes against her, dude. Well, 10,000, I can actually throw one more in intelligence to use it. Oh, bro, that shit was something, man. She was fucking whooping my ass for a hot minute. I'm like, bro, what is going on here? At least I got it now. Alright, let's go and get the grace. Chilling mist. Alright. Pretty good stuff. Definitely going to be changing some of these spells around. I don't really like the swords too much. Carrying Slicer is definitely a lot better. Swords, I think, takes too much MP. It has a wait time. I don't really fuck with it, you know? I feel like the swords would do better in PvP than PvE. Unless I can cast them faster. Alright. There's a grace. I'm gonna end it right here, you guys. I'm gonna have to. Alright. I'm tired. I can't do it no more. Alright, y'all. It's Army Wolf Gaming. If you guys enjoyed the Elden Ring video, please leave a like and subscribe. I really want to try something different. I'm gonna have to rework my build. We'll see where it goes. Other than that, you guys enjoy the rest of the show. Peace. I always say we're gonna end it right here, and then I remember something important. I have to go to the round table hold before that. Speak to the two fingers. Kill Renala. Get my third pouch instead of fighting Radon. And then we go from there.
You will then. There's something I'm thinking of. You know, though he was a great Scot, and now I wish nothing. May the golden...
I don't believe I'm known as heed my war. Those who all the more, unless you...
Allow me, you, a house king. Remember your... There's nothing left to say.
Are you trying to let great anchor of until it would trudge across the far but so brave seek to become let the word all they is and I will the finger. The chill tainted by the strength.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Rod, but now I had a little as you might guess. I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move a little conversation.
Now we can invade worlds and we can go to the fucking palace once and for all, dude. We're actually gonna do that before I end stream. Definitely gonna do that before we end stream. Dude, I need to definitely get to that soul farming spot. Once I do, I can soul farm there the next day when I get time. And then we can build the account up, and then it'll be a lot better of a performance than it was today. We'll move from there.
Ah, you claim what? Aha, my doubt. Words of the two things. Truly, I believe even worse. That's the. Oh, I. A means for give it a try, and if it I've high.
Dude, what is going on? There is no fucking way that I could be that high level. No way. In hell. I'm only a +5 right now. How am I not getting invasions? I'm not getting any. Yes. Fucking yes. Good. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm like, there's no way. Because I kept I kept my weapons low level on purpose. It's got 14,000 runes from invading that world because somebody died. Nice. I think I only have to invade about 3 times. Come on, come on. I definitely fucking did everything right to invade worlds. And it's making it really hard to do it, you know what I mean? And maybe it's because not a lot of people play this anymore. Maybe if I wait. Yeah, this bow is dog shit. I definitely need this bow back. This bow is way, way, way better. I just gotta level it up now. We're actually gonna go back to the round table hold. See if we get some invasions. I think it'll cancel the invasion automatically, but yeah, I need to like level my shit up. This bow specifically. Because the other bow, bad.
Yeah, those are of a chat, find them well.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got a fucking bow worthwhile. You know what I mean? Alright, go back to there. We're gonna activate the finger. The short bow is where it's at, unless you get the black bow or the onspotch bow. The onspotch bow is what I really fucking want. But, yeah, dude, the onspotch bow is serious work.
Be sure to... There's no return. Your loyalties are misplaced.
God damn, bro. I wonder what it is that I have in my inventory that's causing this not to happen. Or is it that everybody's playing solo? I don't know, dude. Or maybe that's how late it is. Alright, looks like I can't get an invasion, so we'll try one more time. If I can't get any more invasions, then I'm gonna have to figure something out. Yeah, I cannot get an invasion worth shit. Alright, you guys, fuck it, I'll close it out here. Alright, this is Army Wolf Gaming, dudes. Fucking streamed for 5 hours, and then earlier, like 2 hours some change, almost 7 hours some change of streaming, dude. I am beyond good on streaming. I think I'm gonna take a break tomorrow and not stream at all. Oh. So, yeah. Alright, if you guys really like the content, leave a like and subscribe. Seriously, would really help the channel, would really help me out, keeps me motivated. And, of course, you guys take it easy. Y'all have a good one, alright? With that being said, like and subscribe if you really like the stuff. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. With that being said, I'm actually going to see if I can fight this Blood Royal. And then we're heading out. Actually, never mind. I actually do want to fucking stay in the area because I do need invasions. Just to show you guys, like, how good the build is. I'm going to fight these Albinorics. There it is. Fucking short bow for the win, man. So much better than that fucking horn bow. That horn bow was useless. But you guys can see I can put Albinorics down fairly quick. I can put other enemies down fairly quick. Don't have an issue with it. I can even fight most likely a Blood Royal and not die if I'm careful. Example being example number B. See what I'm saying? Fucking build goes hard, dude. My build goes hard. I can keep constant pressure on the enemies. Constant. All right, you guys. That's a good example. I'll see you guys later. Once the build is fully complete with the black bow and everything else, we'll move from there. Till then, peace out.